Hello. I saw your little messages pop up. I'm gonna be... Oh. Really? That's funny.
Daniel,
Oh.
hurry!
I guess I'm getting field run today. So, first things first. This is my Nova. I'm gonna be plugging in my laptop, so it's probably gonna yell at me in the background and eventually, but I don't care. It can deal. Let me, You love your... Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let me, turn off my battery notification for my laptop so it doesn't start just freaking out. Gorgeous, thank you. I'll show her off a little bit more. But yeah, so this is my orbiter, which I know that you've been wanting to see. So I'll give you a bit of a tour of this, and then I'll go downstairs and give you a tour of that, and then we can do some fashion frames. Because why the fuck not? Thank you. So, little sleeping mat for the long drives across the solar system. Blanket, pillows, blah blah blah, little slippers. I love these. They're so cute. You can get all of this stuff in the Zeramin, and you can kind of rip it out of your... What is it called? Your dormizone. Hush. Oh, right. Really quick. Okay. Can you still hear me, yes or no? Say yes, I can hear you if you can hear me. Hush. I'll turn the radio off for now. Actually, how do you do that? I heard like half of that. Okay. Yes, I can hear. Okay, cool. Thank you. But yeah, so this stuff is just for, like, you know, snack, it's day pad, it's stuff like that, little journey stuff. I've got this going on, so it looks like a hologram projected by, well, you know her as Vermilion. But yeah, like a planetary hologram that is supposed to simulate navigation. There's these cool little arrows that I put on to sort of show strategic points and direction, blah blah blah. These are also from the Zeramin. They look great. And then these are the planets that I've earned, kind of tucked away, sort of subtly into the corners. These are planets that I've earned from Steel Path. How do you get the arrows? They are actually, this is going to be funny, because it looks really cool. Like, all like this, it looks really good, like nice and hidden. You can't see the kind of, oh, let me take that off. The kind of bases for the planets and stuff. But what you also can't see are these two nubbins over here. You see those right there? Those are the arrows. They are actually text boxes, so you can get the text decorations. And then I very meticulously put the arrows in myself into the text. So that's actually just a line of text, and colored it, and then very meticulously laid them against the planets, as you can see here. I am fucking insane, thank you. But, like, it looks really good. It looks really nice. I've hidden everything pretty much really well into the decorations and stuff. So if I actually change my decoration from the interior, from the Prime interior, it's gonna look like shit, like, immediately. But that's kind of fine because I never really intend to change it. Here's my my good old derelict. God, I miss the derelict. It's not even funny. I wish they hadn't taken it away. But there's the derelict statue. Super cool, from Steel Path. And some Prex cards from the Lavarian, the Codex stuff. And then I've got the Zeramin over here. Very cool model. I really like it. I think it's neat. I like how detailed it is and how you can actually see like the different layers and everything on it. How it's just kind of punching through the void is also super dope. And then over here I've got the Nightwave and the Grenier because they are the two that they're the two that you hear in the radio. I also kind of concocted that little device in the background, I think. Wait, I might be wrong. I might be stupid. No, I haven't. No, wait. Never mind. I used to have a thing here that was in Aetan and that pushed together, and it actually looked really cool, but I had to move it to fit the Nightwave stuff. I might actually redo that. I don't know. But yeah, so this is, and I've got a little cleaning drone. I've got some tools, stuff like that. But yeah. Yeah, it's a siphon trap. It's a siphon trap, that's what it is. It's a decoration that you can get from Nightwave, which I actually need to do. But anyways, so downstairs, there's no real decorations anywhere up here. Oh wait, I'm a fucking liar. No, I'm an idiot. There are tons of decorations up here. What am I talking about? Okay. So obviously there's Call. God, the game is loud. Here, I might play with my audio a little bit. Hold on. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. I don't care. Okay. As long as you can hear me over the actual audio, I'm not going to give a shit. So, if you can hear me clearly, great. If you need me to turn it up or down, whatever. And their goo just flew off. That's kind of cool. But, there's this little pathway in the Drifter camp that I have made into a kind of bridge, using the Zeramin mattresses and the carpets that you can get from Barrow Ketir. You do sink through it, which is kind of annoying. They don't have contact, but you know what? I don't really care. It still looks really cool. It looks like a mosaic kind of bridge thing, which I think is neat. We've got these lights here that lead along. And then all of this stuff. So these are the offering tables. I've talked about it with you personally before. My balls. Fuck. Oh yeah, that's all barrow carpet. That's all ducats. Just gotta retire early because what? If that was an especially long message, I can't actually see it, which is sort of weird. I wish I had my chat overlay. I don't know how to do that. I might look it up later, but oh well. It's also not showing up on the actual chat either, which is weird. Oh yeah, he's gonna go into early retirement because of me for sure. But anyways, so this is all the Ostron stuff. I'm crouching so you can kind of see it. Got a ton of decorations here. A little stool that I added because there is none in the actual game, and I think that's stupid because there's a plate and stuff here, and it's like, where are they sitting? But yeah, so these are the offering tables. These are from this is like food, specifically. Tower meat. And then this is just a ton of shit that I have. I'm gonna kick this ball into the void. Bye. Toodles. They should float, but oh well. So this is like... No, he's not. He's not allowed to eat. Okay, so that's a good size message, by the way. Keep your messages about that long. Meat mattress, good God. That's how people used to make beds, actually. They would use this decoration as a pillow. I'm not even kidding. It was gross. But anyways, so this is all the stuff that I've acquired, besides what's decorating the interior, but I'll show you that in a second. Tons of floofs. I have more floofs than this, but these are one of each. I've got all the signs, ticker stuff, Valentine's Day stuff. I've got those. Those I actually paid for, the like glow stick things, those. Iridite, the coin. God, I have a ton of shit. Oh my goodness. But yeah, anyways, so this is all this crap. Oh, that is the New Year's tiger that you get when you get the New Year's pack, I actually got that because it has skins and stuff and blah blah blah. So that's actually technically for plat as well. But like, it's just a cute. I think it's cute. Also, if you look at these in the dark, it's actually terrifying because all of their eyes glow. So I will come back out here when it is nighttime and show you. Also, God, I love the drifter camp. It's so cool. This is the smallest pile. This is where tools and resources are dropped. So like, this is all stuff that you know, in my canon, the rebellion can't really use. So they'll probably give this to kids. Also, oh, cool thing. Look at this shit. It's the Prime Rebellion right up there. Oh yeah, still needs the approval of the icon, but that's okay. But yeah, that's Hannah's currently acquired Warframe. Currently equipped. But yeah, it's pretty sick. I'm actually just like really happy with that. Oh, don't worry about the emojis. I like them. I think they're cute. And they take up less space. But yeah, I'll come back out here at night and show you that because it gets fucking crazy. But yeah, this is the smallest pile because it's tools and resources, which they use all the time. The second smallest pile, this is food, which they also use all the time. And then there's this, which is the biggest one, and they can't really use, so they're probably going to donate it to like kids and stuff, if that makes sense, which I hope it does. But anyways, that's my shit. What, the tiger? The tiger looks unhinged? Or the emojis? Oh, the emojis look unhinged. They look fine. No, shit. Every time. Everything. He's a good what? A good man. Okay. So I can see that one. Chat's weird. I have to look at my, my PC. I don't know why I said that. But anyways, this is my orbiter. Every station has stuff on it. What is my foundry doing? What are you building? Oh, Forma. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, so this is, these are my stations. This is obviously my Sentinel station over here. Sylvanas is I think. Oh God. Sir? 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 Okay, there we go. Fixed him. Anyways, okay. So, you got your foundry with your stuff, resources and tools, other shit. This is all of this stuff, necromech, little noggles. Yeah, no, fucked up creature for sure. Rylon is a little bit broken. Hey, baby. How you doing? Are you broken? That's Prime stuff on him, I think. Yes. Yes. Came with Gara Prime package. Anyways, so yeah, this is my mods thing. It has some Aetans in it. I like the look of some of these being broken, not filled in yet. They do a cool thing where they kind of jitter and blink if you don't fill in all the stars. So some of them are missing some on purpose, and then you place them and they'll do this, which I think is really cool. And a lot of people probably don't know that because, of course, you would just want to like fill them. But I think they look neat. Also, these are their full sizes, I believe. I've made them all as big as possible since you can scale. But yeah, these are purely for decoration. I have a shit ton of Aetans, so like, I mean, I have a lot of Aetans, so I don't need to worry about it. But yeah, so this is my arsenal. I have the trap from Fortuna kind of tucked in there, which looks kind of cool. It does a cool thing to the arsenal with the lasers. 2 of Cyanex's shields from his pack, because if you gave it to someone, you would be gifted it yourself. So Hannah and I gave each other the Cyanex pack, and now we both have 2 shields, and I thought this was a good place to put them. This is a really cool thing that I did. Now the relic looks like it's glowing, and it's because it has the gyre ball inside of it. There's a decoration for gyre if you got her pack. And then I have like this down, so it looks like it's actually floating the thing instead of just weirdly floating there by itself. My beach balls get stuck back here all the time. No one can get them out, and the cat will endlessly run in the corner trying to get them, which is very funny. Some cables. Pet has a little corner over here, and some boots to chew on, a little bed that I got them, and the poster that you can get from Barrow, I'm pretty sure. A lot of this is free. Like, a lot of this is free. I didn't get these noggles from, like, Platt or anything. They're just around. Barrow has this Ortis statue, which is dope. The Necromech you can get from Nightwave and other stuff. But yeah, a ton of this is free. The pet has food and a little play toy. You'll hear my phone go off in the background. Ignore it. Some canned food. That is the Australian fire charity thing. Check my DMs. Why the fuck am I checking my DMs? Okay. You can just chat here. I don't really mind. But, I'm gonna just continue going. So hopefully you're listening, and if you are, just message me in the chat. But there's some stuff that I'm not gonna show you quite yet, actually. You got a peek of it, but I'm not gonna show you that yet. So this is the wall. In person, in reality. This is the wall. So all the boxes placed individually, everything placed here. There's like a toolbox kind of wedged back there like it fell or something, which I kind of like. But yeah, you can hear the door opening in the background. And if you listen, I'm going to be quiet for a second, but if you listen, you can hear some weird sounds. I think. Oh, two watching, eh? I think you can. Is this where I put it, or did I put it on the other side? I might have put it on the other side. But anyways, yeah, it's just a pile. So, you can't run in here. You can't walk in here. Right? So it's blocked, but if you know exactly where to go, you can slide in, and it's actually harder than it looks. And this is the other side of the wall. Oh Jesus, that was so loud. Hello Rando, how are you doing? First Shield, I like that name. Sorry for how loud it is. I'm showing my friend here some Fashionframe and some decorations, so you're free to join, but it's mostly going to be talking about that stuff. Yeah, so that's the Zariman wall. It actually has contact, so you can't go through it. You can't walk through it, as you can see here. But if you run slide, you can get through it. It's hard to crouch through, so it's like a secret entrance now. That's actually pretty difficult. Yeah, all the flowers, I just subsumed Titania. I think I literally have only one left. I think it's Dynex. Actually, I might have to. Oh, there's my prime boy. Hello. There's my little prime boy, my prime maggot. Love him. He's so weird. Hush. Hush. But yeah, these are all my flowers. They're all original colors. I made sure of that. I put them on original colors. Oh, if you got the Nidus pack. If you got the Nidus accessories pack, you got a prime maggot. So that's what I got. I've put money in this game. I'm not even gonna lie about it. I am slightly ashamed. But it's okay. He's also on max size, I think, so that's as big as he gets. He's a big boy, and he's also stuck in the chair. There you go. Good boy. But yeah, I actually have, I think, oh no, I have two. I have Gauss and I have Cynex. But yeah, I've unlocked everything. Got my Archon shards up here. Nova has two of them in because she's squishy as fuck. Hush, Helmans, my god, you're so loud. But yeah, this is my Helmans, and if you look inside, you can see that he's been fed some fish. There's a bunch of Ostron fish in his mouth. So he's been fed the fish that are in here. There's my big lungfish. I love my boy. Hello. The big mortis boy just hanging out. I love him. He's cool. There's a couple of other ones too. I don't remember what they're called, but they're the kind of like thin, sinewy ones. You'll see them swimming around too. But yeah, that's my boy. And here's my little drone. You get a good look. So I had to individually place all of those fish in there, which was ridiculously hard to do, but also kind of fun. And yeah, that's that room. And then there's the big kicker over here is my kitchen and dining area. Believe that or not, I've got some trash cans from Zariman. Always got to show off the HD trash. You know how it is, mod life. But everything here is kind of, I think it's actually all free. Even this plant is free because you can get it from the Zariman, but I technically got it from my dorm zone. My dorm zone is actually absolutely empty. There's nothing in it because I brought it all here. The stools were not free. They're for plat, but they're not a lot, so I didn't really care. But yeah, all these plants and stuff you can take out of your dorm zone. I've got a ton of stuff here. I've got cooking equipment, spices. I built a sink out of an alloy drum, I believe this is, and a round display. That's what that is. It's really hard to take apart, so I'm probably never going to move it in my life, but I built a sink. Got cups from the dorm zone, thermos. These pans are from the dorm zone. I built this kind of stove from Zariman stuff. There's a little toolbox down there. Some more food canisters from Ticker's stuff. Little fish from Ostron. Nova's ready to cook, apparently. She's setting up the fire. But yeah, all of this stuff is free. Like, I just picked it up from other places. Some, like, spices and whatnot. That's kind of what this is. Got extra pans. But I really like my thing. This is like a fridge, which I love. I just put that in a couple days ago. And then I've got my little basket of fruit. I don't know what else I'm going to put here, so if you have any ideas, feel free to make suggestions. I was going to put my mastery ring panels there, but they did not fit, so fuck that. And then I've got these two blankets hung up to kind of separate the space, make it a little warmer, and to separate from my laboratory. My evil lab that's totally hidden by these blankets entirely and not suspicious at all. Anyways. But I've got the full progression of the Orican fish from Deimos into their infested cells. This is a real thing. You can see their progression, which is really cool. I love that. I have another one on the other side. I'll show you. This is a fish specimen infested on purpose. Yes, evil Connor be like. For the rando that we may or may not still have, I don't actually know. If you see the name Connor, that's my operator. Oh yeah, no, there's progression. Like, they look crazy. You can see it. And I'll show you in my tank as well. It's the progression fish type. But I've got this from the Zariman. That, like, all of these little posters are all actually one decoration. So I thought they fit pretty nicely here. And then that is a display that you have to get for plat, or you can get it from Twitch drops sometimes. Infested decorations from Deimos. You know what? Fair enough, Sir Shield. Like, you put it wherever you want. I have a story going on in my head, which is why this, like, helps with just figuring things out. But yeah, I've got a little fish specimen right there. That's what that's kind of supposed to be with my little scalpel knife thing, which are broken, by the way. If you are decorating with the knives, specifically, or any of the silverware, specifically from the Zariman, and you try to scale them, they will increase in size a lot. They will not scale down. They will not return to their scaled size. They will just be gigantic, which is really weird. I don't know why they do that, so I just don't mess with it. But anyways, and some experiments. I've got this here covering up the Lotus helmet because it didn't make sense in the room. Oh yeah, the Zariman, you can get tons of stuff from the decoration chick. She has tons of things. This wall, actually over here, that wall back there, is from the Zariman, and that is the smallest it gets. This wall right here. That's the smallest it gets, and it's clipping through the top. So that thing gets really big. But let's see. I'll determine what is actually plant, what's not. So, but yeah, my Lotus helmet is in there. And the displays here are for platinum. I got a few display packs for decorating because I felt like it. This is free stuff. That's a Barracuteer cone, and then that is from Nightwave and Twitch Drops. This is actually another progression of fish. This is the starting point. That one right up front that's not moving. This one right here is actually the middle point, the one that is moving. And then those two over there are the ending points for the Orkin fish. So you can actually see that too in my tank here. How they kind of progress into each other, which is really, really cool. I like it a lot. I think it's a very cool detail. Yeah, they have 3 steps. All of the fish in Deimos, I believe... Actually, no, don't quote me on that. I don't think it's all of them. But a fair number of them are actually steps. There's the random fish that I don't think have any Orkin stuff in them right now. They're in here. I've got a decoration in there. Don't ask me how I did that. I don't remember, and I'm never touching it again. So I don't have to recall how I actually made that happen. There are definitely different types of fish. That's the newest fish right there, that big boy. But some of them are progressive, which is kind of cool. I have Grass by Minitis, who will literally never ever lose his cyst. I will never take it off my Nidus. This is actually my original Nidus. This isn't even Nidus Prime. But I got some grass and a little background back there. This is another one of those displays. It's the Deimos concept art. But yeah, it's a preview of my fashion frames. Some more fish stuff. I've got all of this stuff, which is the Deimos and infested related things. I've got all of the coins for the family set out. I don't know why they're off center. I think I had something here. I'll put something there later. But I've got another one of the derelict statues. I've got the lantern from the infested event from Nightwave. I've got my tiny Deimos. Look at Deimos, it's so small. There's my little Deimos. Andrade family. The hand from Nabarus, which is terrifying. I'm not going to listen to it right now. Maybe later. I don't know. It's a creepy story. Oh yeah, no, it's the tiniest planet. You'll see the other ones you saw in my cockpit. Actually, Sir Shield, were you here for the showing of the landing craft upstairs? Because if you are interested, I'll go back up there and I'll show you because it has more decorations. But there's this stuff. I don't know what this glowy thing is. I'm so interested to find out what this is. I know it's probably for their Duviri update. I have a feeling it's for that. But yeah, we've got another infested fish specimen, a Zeramin table you can get for free. All of this stuff right here is actually for free. And all of these little panels that are kind of here, they're actually fish from Fortuna that have been turned upside down and put into the floor. So that is stuff that you can get repetitively for free. Like this is actually technically one long fish under here, but it's just turned upside down and put into the floor. So it looks like a little panel. But that's that stuff. You got some Deimos Prex cards on either side. Shows off the lighting, kind of cool. And then over here you've got some more stuff. This is the other progression. This is another one of my favorites. So that's the progression from Orokin to Infestation. You can get these for free from Deimos. Let's see. Some samples of stuff. These are actually Zeramin food cubes, but I think they look really cool as like specimen samples, stuff from everywhere. Like it looks like some weird slime. Like a sponge from the ocean, wood, more wood, I don't know, or rock or something. But I really like it. And yes, those are the tiny food cubes. I think it might just be blood. I think it's actually just a blood decoration. I don't know if it's Kuva. But yeah, so these are the tiny little food cubes, and they get pretty fucking big. If you want to scale them up, they get really large. These are little decorations for plat that I always wanted, so I just ended up getting them. They are 5 plat each. They're like nothing. And you can get them. They're the big versions. These are actually the things that you pick up in the environment. So those two up there are the big versions that you see out in missions that you break to get these, which is what you see on the ground during missions. So most people never see them because of vacuum, etc. So they're just kind of small. I'm gonna get a drink of my Gatorade. Where did I put my Gatorade? But yeah. So this is all this shit. This boy right here, this big boy, which is almost the size of my Warframe. This is as small as it gets. It can get really big when you're doing decoration scaling, and it's kind of crazy. But yeah, so it's pretty simplified now because I have decorations in other places. I love my screamy fish. Goodbye, my lovelies. And now the big one, for anyone who's interested, there's the insignia that I love to use. That's technically the TennoCon 2018 insignia. That is the first TennoCon that I went to, and I use it for stuff. But this is the big project. Gonna let you just sink that in a little bit. This is the big project where I have literally transformed this room entirely into something new. And I love it. This has taken the longest amount of time so far, and it's not done. These are all of my Mastery Rank plaques in order. So, started here, go up, and then you go to the other side and go up like this. It's like a little waiting area. It's got nice benches. They're kind of cute. They're free from the Zeramin too, the straight long benches. This is free stuff as well, both of these. That's in Trotty, so that's from Deimos. This is also from Deimos, that weird little coral looking shit. These are actually, these glowy things on the side are actually 2 separate displays. Also, hot tip, use grid mapping. For God's sake, use grid on 0.1 when you're decorating, because oh my god, it helps so much. Everything is so even and nice. Instead of free movement, it actually lines everything up really, really nicely. But these are displays that I used. Yeah, there's a bunch of displays on either side. This is all stuff. That's from New Year's. That's like a credit during New Year's. Laverian cards. That is actually a TennoCon thing. You can't get that anymore. Okay, so, Sir Shield, if you would like, I can go back to my foundry area and my Landicraft. I have no problem doing that if you want to see more decoration stuff. My joystick is being a bit weird. Hold on, my camera's going to do some funky shit. Okay, that feels smoother. I think I had something stuck in it. But yeah, these are all the Prex cards from the Laverian and other events and things like that. Wave Rider. Some of these lights are from, these big round lights are actually from the Zeramin as well. These walls, quote unquote, are actually Zeramin lids. They are lids to the boxes, which you can see here. This is a box. This thing, this like ridged thing is a box. More posters and whatnot. And then I've got my drifter up right now, which I can show you in a second. I've got the Entrati lanterns, the fire lanterns. These poles right here, they are actually plat. But these big walls, this is actually 2 walls from the Zeramin stuff, and they are huge. These guys are big. So you can kind of see where they're meshing right there, where it goes from light to dark. That's where the 2 walls mesh. But I've got 4 of those. Each of these, I think, are like 10,000. They're really big. They're huge. The 2 statues are from the Zeramin. I've got a lot of the Zeramin stuff. But yeah, this is my big holy shit room. And inside, I'll do this one first. I've got more kind of laboratory space and other stuff. I'm doing a little bit of a walk around. But yeah, so this is this is just one box right here. As you can see, it's just one big box with a thing on top. But this is Zariman, Nightwave. This is Plat, but God, I needed it. Look at this thing. Oh my God, it's huge. This is also as small as it gets. This is its smallest size. It gets really big. It's kind of silly. Like, it's just gigantic. And it has some lore on it, but I don't remember what it is. I think it's for transference. But this is Grandpa and Trotty right here from Deimos. That's Entrati stuff. I've got this long table set up to put stuff on a bit later. I've got some Orican stuff. I've got this, which is like a weird statue from Barakatir, which I really like. It's really weird. I think it's the glassing process for making cephalons. I believe that's what that is, which is insane. But anyways, I've got a little Zariman section right here. Those are the void plumes. You can get those decorations from... Oh my God, I forgot my favorite character's name. The chick that you turn your plumes into. Oh no, I can't remember her name. Oh well. This is a free food dispenser that I also stole from the dorm zone. Food cubes, some more test tubes. The test tubes I got from the Zariman decorations. I think the display I also got from the Zariman decorations, but that's Zariman stuff. And then it segues into the Cetus stuff. This is Cetus concept art on this display. It's the removing of the wall that you can see on the beach. So that's kind of cool, seeing the concept art for that part. Some more of the meat sacks, the sentient core, which you can see right there, and then the glass fish. That's from finding all the glass fish that are hidden in Cetus. I think there's like 15 or maybe just 12 of them. But yeah. Hot tip, actually, you can see the Ostron meat slab.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
You are interrupting me. Yeah, the glassfish. There are glassfish in Cetus that you can find hidden around, kind of like Easter eggs, literally Easter eggs, hidden in small little places. And if you scan them, if you scan all of them, you get this glassfish statue. And it's actually kind of hard to find them. There's one in particular that's really difficult, and it took me a while to figure out how to get to it, but it was fun. But anyways, so yeah, so that's Ostron stuff. But you can see the meat slabs in Orb Valis, actually, on some trucks for the Corpus. You can see the meat slabs. So they're doing trade actively with the Corpus, which is kind of cool. On the other side, I've got Prime crap. Just random Prime stuff by Curia. I have all of the Curias in the game. What is my drone doing? Oh, buddy, are you stuck again? Oh, sweetie. You always get stuck here, don't you? Oh, well. My cleaning drone will clean another day. But I have all the Curia in the game. They're insanely hard to find. I will not lie, I used a guide for the last 10, maybe? There's, like, a lot. Yes, thank you. That's exactly what it is. Now I want to listen to that song. God damn it. The display is free. It's from Barrow, I think. The tea set you can get from Nightwave and other stuff. This is from Barakatir as well. It's apparently a data device or something like that. The gold weird thing. But yeah, I've got all that stuff. And then I've got all the Barrow stuff here. It's my little Barrow shrine. I should really pray to this. I have been having crap luck with Revenant, so I'll pray to the Barrow shrine soon. But I've got my little Barrow Noggle in the darkness over here, judging me quietly. Barrow display with Barrow on it. All of his little ornaments from the Void. And, of course, his Bay Inaros in a can. Very convenient to have your boyfriend in a can. But anyways. All my Aetans. This is one of each, but these are all of them filled. The Entrati Aetans are up there and up there. That's the one you get for completing their story, is this big one up here. Then this one, I don't remember. Oh yeah, this is the one you get from Arbiters. Oh yeah, Sir Shield, I'll totally do it. I'm wondering if you have lag, if you're answering that late. Or maybe, well, whatever, I'll go back up there. Why not? I'll do it after this. But yeah, so You can get this from the Arbiters, this Aetan right there, and what's funny is you can see the Arbiters one on the desk of Old Man Sumbat, who is the guy that you go to for mining stuff in Cetus. He's the guy you turn your gemstones into for standing, and where you get the drill, etc., etc. But these are all my Aetans. So when you complete the Entrati stuff, you can get these with them. These are actually functioning stairs. They will not melt through. You can go up them. It's kind of dope. I'm actually really proud of these. What these actually are is just a bunch of chairs. I'm not even kidding. They're turned upside down, and they're Zariman chairs. So you can see it on this side. This is the seat. But these are my stairs. Little rug. This is the full story in order of Parvus Granum. So I have looked at that a lot more than I should have. So it goes from the top and onwards. So that's the full story. That's his hand at the end, of course. This is from, I want to say Tenokon, but I don't actually remember. It's something. And then there's this grumpy geezer. You're a dick. Anyways, I love him. But anyways, this is an Entrati post that he's on as well, just to give him a little bit of height, because he's short now, and he can suck it. But yeah. So, get glassed, lol. But, yeah, that's my platform. This is a better version of the wall from before that I showed you. That's the small version. Now on the other side, I've got a whole ass living room with a fireplace. Yeah! I love this room. I'm so proud of it, actually. I have a coffee table, I have a plant, I have a couch, I have side like little chairs. I love it. There's my drone. He got free. You got free. Good job, dude. Well done. Little fire poker over here. Like it's in like a little bucket. Oh, also the floor. As you can see, it is wood. It is not the default flooring. Get out of it. Get out of there. I'll show them that in a second. It's not the default flooring. The flooring is below. These are actually, I believe, 6 wood panels put together that you can get from the Zariman. You can see the seams where I actually put the lines together to match up. But it's wood flooring that I built myself and put into my stuff. And you can see where they kind of match. I don't know why that's doing that. Whatever. But, yeah, so it's my living room. And, got my little dude here. I'm going to be expanding out in a sec, but you will know what I'm expanding out in a minute. This is my bathroom that I actually have access to. It's got a little soap and a little loofah and like a little shampoo or something. It's actually got knobs to adjust water temperature and a little shower head that I built out of Zariman stuff. I believe that is actually a tea strainer and a salad spinner put together to make a shower head. It's got a nice little display of earth on it, just to make it a little bit brighter in here. And yes, it does have a toilet. And a fan. You know, because bathroom. It's going to get steamy. But I've got a tub. I've got a full-ass tub. I'm going to expand it out. I'm going to remove this lid here and expand it out into this section, which I'll figure out eventually. But this is where I'm going to put a sink. Oh, my cleaning drone went in there. Good. Oh no, not good. Okay. I'm going to put a sink here. That's my plan. But yeah, and then over here I've got a bed, little floof, little reading material. This base for it is actually a door that you can buy. This is the smallest the door gets. It's insanely huge. I didn't know that. I thought it was going to be small. It was not. It was huge. So I use it as a base for my bed now. The mattresses and the rugs are clipping, which sucks, but that's okay. They don't have contact or whatever the hell it's called. Collision. There we go. But I've got my little skate floof, which I absolutely adore, right here. And then there's posters. These are from the Zariman. And it's got some Prex cards. Burb, as you can tell, it is Zaku and Nidus, which of course are Lysander and Elijah he has them together here in his personal quarters, which is really kind of cute. Some more Zariman stuff over here. We've got a Zariman table. This is actually turned upside down, so it makes a side table instead of like a huge square table, which you actually saw in the secret laboratory. It's the same table, just turned upside down and put into the floor. Snack bag, little noggle, picture of his family that isn't loading. That's weird. I wonder why it's not, oh no, it is loading. It's just the lighting's really weird. Oh no, you got disconnected. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry, dude. Well, I'll figure it out. But yeah, and then we got upstairs, which has not much right now. It has a little desk, which I've got to do. It has a stool, not being used as a stair. That's actually what they're supposed to look like. This is the chair that I was using for these stairs, but just right side up, as you can see here. So that's actually what that is. But yeah, a little desk that's put into the wall with a post, and it's just going to have like a little display there or something like that. I'm thinking of making it. How do I get all this room? Well, this is all just the Tenno room, and I've just built it into... She's a wizard. Yeah, thank you. I am a decoration wizard. But yeah, so that's my stuff. I'll actually go upstairs because he said that he didn't. Well, I shouldn't assume your gender, I guess. Though you are a sir. I'll resort to sir, since sir didn't see this stuff. Maybe. Let's see. So here's the arsenal again with the Stynex shields, a pair of them on each side, and the trap decoration that you can get from Ticker embedded into the wall upside down for the actual arsenal effect. My corner with a beach ball stuck in it, probably the cat's fault. I have no idea where Rylon's gone. That's my cat. But yeah, that's my my relics. My relic is glowing like that because it has a decoration inside of it to make it glow. It looks pretty dope. I've got all of these by the pet stuff, food containers, plushies, etc. Got Aetans over here. Some of them are jittering and broken because they are not fully slotted with stars. If you don't do that, they will get a really cool effect of the lights coming on and off and kind of jittering while they move, which I really like. So, yeah. This is my Sentinel area. So when I have a Sentinel equipped, they'll show up here and they'll float amongst their buddies. Maybe I'll just do that really quick. Let me see. Hi, Rylon. Let me just put on a random Sentinel. Put on present shape. Why not? So as you can see, they're floating here with their buddies, and they actually look pretty cool. God, I have not fashion framed my shade in a while. Jeez, those are old attachments. I don't use Sentinels much, to be completely frank. Then the Foundry, which is working on a Forma currently, and has resources and stuff around it. Upstairs is my my landing craft. Sleeping supplies for the long road. Some snacks, water, data pad, little shoes, like slippers or something. But yeah, so like when you're trekking across space, if you need a drink or a snack, there's stuff like that. There's these planets, which are a mix of two planetary decorations from the Zariman that you can get completely for free. Shush, I'm talking. Quiet. Hush. Thank you. Okay. But yeah, so these are two planetary decorations that you can get from the Zariman for free. They are put together. They are actually split in half. This is one right here. And this is the other one right here. The little planets that are kind of tucked into the walls are from completing Steel Path planets. So I have almost completed all of Steel Path, so I have almost all of the planets. This is also from completing Deimos. This is what it used to look like, and I miss it so much. I'll look at it again because it just looks really cool. Orican vessel completely overtaken with infestation. Looked really dope. Prex cards from the Lavarian, which you can get to in your codex right here. So I have all of these. And yeah, that's kind of the cockpit. Got a little cleaning drone up here. He's on his smallest size. That's the Verve drone that you got from Twitch stuff. He's pretty cute. Oh, wait, no, this isn't the Verve drone. This is the Lizette drone, which you got from Nightwave. That's right. I think he's still up right now. I'm not sure. But yeah, that's my cockpit. And now I am going to show off some fashion frames. So I'll start with the drifter and operator, because why not? So this is my drifter. I believe this is my A slot. Yeah, this is my A slot. Let's see if he won't back up. Okay, that's annoying. Well, you won't see his feet. But this is my drifter with the new armor update. This is actually really, really recently done. So this is as new as he gets. He's got the knife armor right there, which I really love. All the armor, all the Sandanas, all of that stuff is mostly for plat. Some of it is free, but most of it is not. So if you see armor and Sandanas, it's all for plat. Yeah, I've got the Void's shell skin on top. Tenocon drifter suit. Oh no, it's a Tenocon. That's right. It's Tenocon drifter suit. Drifter sleeves, which are free. The drifter pants, which are free, and then no waistband. So this is the Sandana that I picked for him. I like the ripped look. I think it makes a lot of sense for a drifter. This was an update that came out last week where you can now put armor and Sandanas on your drifter. It was broadcast in 2 streams and on the news. Oh, I got it. The messages that you have sent that have swear words in them aren't being sent on YouTube. They're on my screen, but they're not on YouTube. That's funny. Oh well, that's funny. But yeah. So this is his kind of look right now. It's clipping like a lot, but it looks really cool actually, like out and about, which I like. I probably can't do that. Okay. B slot. This is his B slot. B slot has the Templar Prime suit. That is for plat or for Regal Aya, whatever the fuck now. Drifter Zeramin sleeves, Templar Prime leggings. So the top and leggings actually match, and then they have the Drifter gear waistband. He's got an ephemera on him. Oh, actually, the last one had an ephemera on him as well. It's got the Vengeful Toxin ephemera. It's very, very subtle, but it looks really cool, especially when you're in the dark. Actually, you know what? I might as well do this some justice proper. I'll just park Nova over here. So this is what he looks like walking around. Running, rolling, etc. I'll take him over to the dark to get some of the lighting effects. But yeah, so it's kind of a subtle ephemera. With the way that I colored it, it's subtle. It can be really bright if you want it to, but let's see, is it night out? No, it's still day. But yeah, so you can kind of see him moving around, doing his thing. So this is older Connor. B slot. He's got the Sibylina ephemera from the Sisters of Parvos. It's kind of a cool ephemera. I actually really like it. I'll show it off in a minute. But this is him moving around, being dope. And that's the ephemera when you're standing still. It comes up with this kind of information display, which is really neat. I really like it. But this is he. Rolling, running, etc. I wish you could slide. You used to be able to slide in them and now you can't. I don't like it. He hacked it. He hacked it. You're right. He got in. Now that's my B slot. Nice look at his face, kind of. This overlaps, by the way, for these accessories, is because they actually put the Vyasa, or Vyas, sorry. The Vyas stuff in the wrong slots. So this is an eyepiece that's technically in the mouthpiece slot. As you can see here, it's the only one that really covers the eyes, where it's supposed to be masks. And then it's with an eyepiece that's in the actual right slot. But as you can see here, the Vyas prime mask is where the eye slots are supposed to go. So that's the full set. But I have the Oculus to make that kind of glassy look. And it goes around the back of the head. I think it looks pretty neat. And I've got these big ears on him to make him look a little extra. But that's my B slot. And then my C slot is my favorite. I love my C slot so much. Oh my god. Facial accessories is the kind of glowy part of the mask. It casts this really interesting line across his face. And then the eyepiece just like meshes right into that. I really like it. I think it looks really cool. Little earpieces, like those two. The transference suit itself is actually, there are no leggings and there is no bodysuit. This is actually just with nothing on. And I love it. I think it looks really cool. These kind of angles that they have going on here, just this sort of geometric patterning, I think looks really good. Very cool effect. And it traces down the back of the legs, which is really neat. But yeah, so I really like this, honestly. And then it has the Templar sleeves and waistband, and that's it. It's a very simple look, incredibly easy. But like, it just looks really cool. No hood. I actually prefer no hoods most of the time. I think they look dorky. But oh well. And then he's got a Prime attachment. This is the Revenant Prime armor piece. So then it kind of accentuates this piece that is actually part of the sleeves. And then this is also Revenant Prime. I believe that's the Sindana for Revenant Prime. So he's got some cool stuff going on here. So this is he, up close and personal. I love him. I think he's super cool. And a cool thing kind of happens with his eyes. So his eyes are blue, very blue, right? Like those are very, very intensely aqua blue eyes, right? But if you turn him around, you can see that they go red in the dark, which is kind of sick. He looks super fucking intense and kind of scary, and I love him. But yeah, this is what he looks like in the dark. So he has a very intense feel to him. And then if you turn him back around, his eyes are kind of gold in the interim sections because of the blue with the orange eye glow. But as you can see, when you go back into the light, they turn blue again, which I think is really cool. He's coming. So I forgot what I'm doing. Operator. Here he is. Here's a boy. Here he is. Here's Connor. So the ephemera currently has the wrong color on it. And I know why. Where's my colors? But they just did the update for armor and stuff. So that's why the ephemera was the wrong color. I haven't actually touched him up yet. You can't put armor on your operators yet, but they're working on it. But this is he. This is my operator. Absolutely love him. He's so snarky. You can also see His eyes are different colors. If it would actually let me show you. There we go. So that's him. They actually have not done the operators yet because they are smaller in stature. So it was a lot easier to put the armor and Sindana's on the Drifter, who is technically the same height and size with the same skeleton as the Warframes. The operators are smaller, so they're going to have to work a little bit harder to get them on them, but they will be there soon. That's what's going on with that. So, back to clothing. Transference suit. Commodore Prime Cuirass, Manduka sleeves, Commodore Prime greaves, and Templar Prime apparel. But yeah, he's got a kind of brown leather thing going on. I really like this one. This is probably my favorite slot on him. This is his sort of current, quote-unquote, leadership thing. That's all part of the story. This is actually, this is funny, this is for Sylvanas, who is his kiddo. So what I can do really quick is I can actually change the hairstyle and then change this color to this. And now there he is. That's Sylvanas. So yeah, I did use my B slot to make the kiddo. He's got some cool stuff going on. He's got the Saita Prime suit, the Sino pauldrons, the copper leggings, and the Commodore Prime apparel. Everything that isn't Prime you can get for free from multiple places. And pretty much every open world hub, I believe, has stuff for operators. But yeah, that's him. Then my A slot. This is actually what Elijah used to look like, but his hair was part of the other way, I think. Yeah, it was. So this is actually what he used to look like back in the dojos. Before the infestation got to his hair and made it red. He's a little gung-ho boy. Got his Templar Prime, Saita, Templar, Copra. Copper tassets are literally just these little thingies, but I think they look nice. But yeah, that's him. That's where he's at. I'm gonna actually switch it back over to you little shit. I might actually leave the hair that way. Yeah, why not? It looks good. That looks good. But yeah, that's my operators, man. Oh, I didn't walk them around. I guess I should do that. Oh, that looks weird. Oh, that looks so weird. That looks so weird. I won't walk them around right now. I'm not gonna. But yeah, those are my operators. Oh, I guess I will be walking him around a little bit. But as you can see, he's got this big, like, void scar on his front, which I believe is something you can get from the Zariman. It's pretty dope, actually. I like it. I think it looks really cool. He's like, he needs a walk. He needs some food. Get him some dog food. So, oh, that's right. So the drifters roll, the operators slide. And they're also small. So, I'm actually gonna put him back and go with my maneuver. Needs enrichment, yes. So I'm gonna do a funny thing, and I'm actually gonna show you my companion first, because they're here. So this is Rylon. Oh, where's my camera going? Sir? Sir? Where are you going? Why are you doing that? Anyways. So this is Rylon, my Smita Kavat, who I use probably second most. I wouldn't be surprised. This is actually Prime attachments. This is from the Gara Prime pack. C-slot is kind of a funky thing. This is actually for my character Chauncey, who I know Burb knows. This is his Kavat. He's dressed up as a witch, which you will understand later. But he's a wisp, so it makes more sense just by saying that much. And then I've got this one, which is actually Nikolaus, quote unquote. Oh, that's funny, actually. This is Nikolaus, which is the albino moonless Kavat that Sylvanas stole from Banjernome. So here they are together. Let's see if I can get it to pet without having to actually touch it. I want to pet you, you little shit. Oh, there we go. Oh, clipping straight through the stomach. Good job. He'll probably nap. Yeah. Rylan likes to nap a lot. I don't know why. But this is actually Vandernome's Windless right here, and this is the boy who stole him. Go enjoy your boot, sir. Big stretch. Alright, I'm gonna actually put Rylan away now. Get back over there. Sorry about interrupting your nap. This is my Panzer. It's not actually that interesting, to be completely frank. But this is my Panzer Vulpaphyla. Or as I call them, the Undying Cats. But yeah, that's their slots. It's not that interesting. You can't put, like, attachments on them, really. You can put the ephemera on, but that's about it. Now, my big boy, my pride and joy. Where is Goober? There he is. There's my boy. Look at him. Oh, he's such a babe. Look at my big boy. There he is. I love Goober. He's my Helminth Kubro. He's got some shiny on him today. He's got some prime attachments on there, which I believe you... Oh, you can't get them anymore. They were last month. But the prime attachments actually came with Wukong Prime, along with a prime dog skin, which I will show you in a second. But this is Goober, looking pretty blingy. You're right. This is the prime dog skin without attachments on, but he looks like a fucking hellhound, and I love it, so I just left him like that. He looks great. Big stretch, big boy. So this is the Nidus Helminth Charger Meta skin. This is from the Deluxe Nidus pack. And this is just the prime skin. Big dummy. And then this is just OG Goober. This is he. This is the Helminth Goob. I love him. He's great. I actually haven't fucked with this one in a while. I wonder if I could put some armor on him. There's this, which is the Metis armor. It looks terrible on this skin, but you can see it on another dog of mine, which I like. I've got the prime armor here. That actually doesn't look too bad. Goober, you cutie. Oh, it looks weird from the front, though. JK. Haven't colored it, so these are just some weird colors. But yeah, I've got a lot of stuff, honestly. I've got a lot of weird skins. Oh, that doesn't look too bad either. That's interesting, actually. He kind of looks like the Orkin fish, like the midway point. That's neat. I might play with that later. I'm not going to right now. But yeah, this is Goober. He's also gigantic. I love Goober so much. Come here, boy. Well, I guess he's not gigantic. He's pretty big. He's pretty big. This is my big boy. So he's almost Warframe height. But there's one more that I really want to show you, which is Sasha. Sasha is my big girl. She's fucking huge. She's really big. You could see it there for a second. Sasha is massive. I love Sasha so much. Also, Sasha has the lotus fur pattern. So that was a lucky draw with Sasha. She is big and she's got a lotus fur pattern, and back in the day she probably would have made me a lot of plat. But yeah, this is my big girl. She's big. So she's tall. She's a very large doggo, to be completely frank. I think if I put that second appearance on her, she'll be even bigger. Yeah, here we go. So she's actually as tall as a Warframe. Quite a large girl. She's very pretty. I love her a lot. But she's my big Kubro. Woof. I love her. Anyways, I'll give her a scratch. Why the fuck not? Come on, let me pet. Come out. Come out, Sasha. Come on. So she's a Sahasa Kubro, so you can tell where I got the name Sasha. I'm trying to get her to come out. Come on. Nah, she's gonna be stubborn. Goober will wander and he'll play with stuff. Rylon will fall asleep and Sasha doesn't move. But I'm actually gonna put Rylon back on because I'm using them currently. My Nova I recently formed for the second time? Maybe? I don't remember, whatever. So she's the only thing equipped right now. But let's start from the beginning. Whee! So, Burb, you ready to meet some character Warframes? Are you ready? Are you excited? Getting some Gatorade in my face. Maybe a Halls. Alright. So first up is Ash, which of course I'm gonna have to put the lens on. Where's lens? Where's lens? Where's lens? Where's lens? How does the alphabet work? There. So this is Ash. Yeah, she's looking good. I know I scrolled past. I'm blind and don't know how the alphabet works. Leave me alone. But yeah, this is the lovely Ash, who I love. In all her grimy glory. And yes, I am saying her because that is the operator in the story. But yeah, she's got some cool stuff going on. Madam Bones. Love the Sandana with this hood. I think it just works really well. The lines kind of follow down from the hood into the Sandana, which you can kind of see about here, where they sort of come into play with each other here, where I really like, actually. And I think the torn look looks really, really good. I've also got this alternate Ash here that was for Fortuna before they made it all grassy. So now I'm probably going to redo this to match it. But it's supposed to blend in, and it did a kind of cool thing where with this Sandana in particular, when it snowed, it would cover with snow and you could blend in to the mountain peaks and stuff. Now clearly this game doesn't actually have stealth, let's be real. It's complete shit when it comes to stealth, but it was kind of a cool idea to blend into the environment. And I really liked it. I thought it was neat, so I'll probably do something with this. Then of course I have the asshole. Yes. What I deem to be Ash Prime. There are technically stealth mechanics, but not really. I wish they had like a whole thing of like, oh, you aren't seen, or they had a sight meter. A little eyeball in the corner would be nice, but whatever. But yeah, this is this Ash. Big scary man. I still have sigils on people after their update because I haven't taken them off yet. So there's going to be some stuff that's a little outdated, and that's kind of fine with me. I don't mind. But yeah, this is the Ash Koga skin Carabin helmet. This is my favorite helmet for Ash, actually. Good. So will she. Let me remove the lens and go on to Atlas. Are you ready for Barty's Atlas? Here we go. Boom. I'm pretty sure this is his. Yeah, this is his. For sure. Yeah, this is Atlas. So this is Barty's Atlas. You like the last one? Thank you, Sir Shield. I appreciate that. I don't even know what I have in my other slots, to be frank, when it comes to Atlas. This is probably, yeah, that's like my infested-y one. I've got some crazy shit in here. These are old. These are old. And then I've got kind of like Atlas Prime looking Atlas. Now, clearly I could put on the Atlas details, but I actually kind of like it better without because it has this cool filigree in the front. Sir Bacon is basically what he is. But, yeah, that's Barty's Atlas right there. He's looking great. He's looking ready to punch someone in the head. Oh yeah, okay, Banshee is a hard hitter. So, this is Archelaus Thorn's Banshee. There's a bunch of characters that you'll hear the names of. If you want context, I'll give you context. You can ask for context. But this is his Banshee. He's kind of an evil doer. He's a villain. But this is she. This is the Archelaus Thorn Banshee. I really like how the energy colors kind of line up with each other on this one, with the Sindana and whatnot. Also, if you want me to zoom in into like attachments in particular, anything, just say like, you know, the Warframe's name and then attachments or Sindana or something if you want to know anything about them, where I got them, etc. This Sindana is actually an Obsidian Sindana. You can get it for the Obsidian packs that are on PSN. I don't know if they're on PC. I think they are. I don't know anything about PC, so there's that. But the Obsidian packs, sometimes they're free for PS Plus. So there's that. But this is what I would deem to be Banshee Prime. It's a little bit fucked up now because the first one was floating. There we go. Banshee Prime. It's the Banshee Prime stuff. She's got a ton of things going on. Very simple, but very pretty, elegant. And then I've also got this one that I just kind of made, and I like it. Has the same obsidian Sindana as the other one, so you can kind of see the difference here, where the color mapping is and whatnot. And I think it just looks really cool with the gradients and how the energy goes and everything like that. But yeah, those are my Banshees. Got Baruch. We got Randy's Baruch, my dude. He actually has a particular weapon as well. Let me see if I can find it. I need to update my loadouts. Which one did you like the palette for? Because I have no idea which one you're talking about since there's lag. Oh, I love this animation. Yeah. Fucking get it. I love that animation. So, if you are enjoying something, please drop the Warframe's name so I have context on my end, because there's lag between what you're seeing and what there is on chat. You don't have to. That's fine. But I appreciate the compliments nonetheless. But yeah, this is Rindi Chitali's Baruch. I absolutely love it. He has the skin on his on the Scourge from, it's the spear skin from the Hydroid Deluxe bundle. That's what it is. But yeah, so this is his. He's got a very off-center look because Baruch himself is off-center with his sash going off to one side, so I decided to make it kind of off-center here. There's a bit of lore background. This is actually from his from his partner, Naya. She made this, and that's why it's all like, you know, filigree and drawn on there. It's like she hand-painted it and gave it to her boyfriend, which I kind of like. But yeah, so I've definitely got some story going on here, but this is his Baruch. I don't know if I have the old Baruch still. No, this is my creepy Baruch. B-slot is eerie as hell. He freaks me out. So I'm not going to look at him for too long, but I made him creepy on purpose. I really enjoy the kind of creep factor of this kind of infested Baruch. He has all the infested attachments on his legs, on his arms, and he's an infested Baruch. He's really eerie. Oh yeah, and then I have like a kind of Baruch Prime sort of mock-up, but man, Baruch's next. Baruch's next on the primes. I am so excited for Baruch, not gonna lie. But yeah, that's Randy's Baruch right there. And yeah. Let's see, who's next? Caliban. Caliban is someone that doesn't really have a character attached to them yet. But this is Caliban. This is like a prime version of Caliban, very shiny, very floaty, very gold, very silver. Looks very regal. There's a lot going on. B-Slot is just kind of something I was playing with. I love this ephemera, by the way. The Trio Orbit, you can get that from the Arbiters for free. And when you move around with Trio Orbit, it does some really cool stuff. I really like the Trio Orbit. You can make them go fast, or you can make them dance slow by going the other way. And when you jump, they do this cool sort of spirally thing, which I love. But that's a Caliban that I was playing with. I wonder what his animation is with the stick. I actually have no idea. Let's find out. Let's just wait. I want to see what it is. I need a drink anyways. Oh, well, that was basic. It's anticlimactic as hell. But yeah, Trio Orbit I really enjoy. I don't know what's in my C slot. Oh yeah, this one. Oh yeah, no, I like this one. This one's fun. Very orange, very bright. It's based on actual sentience in the game. I looked at their... It was underwhelming, you are right. I looked at their color palettes and actually used it for this. I'm having some coffee. Excuse me while I just drink that. But yeah, I tried to make him look more sentient. And by doing that, I now jump scare myself because his sentient little bitches that he summons in his abilities, right? These little bastards. They actually look like sentients that you see in the game. So I'll see them and I'll try to kill my own buddies. And then I'm like, wait, shit, those are mine. So that happens. And it's kind of funny. Chroma. Got a gnarly Chroma going on. I absolutely love this Chroma. He is demonic. He is ready to murder. He's got technically 6 wings if you jump him. I could take him outside, actually. And then he's got a very magma skin. And then the effigy has the ephemera on underneath. I absolutely love this. I think he's really, really cool. I use this attachment in particular way too much. The galvanic chest plate. I use it too much. I really do, but I love it because it just has this like off-center thing. The color mapping is really cool. I love it. I love the galvanic stuff. I never use the shoulder pieces. They look like crap, but I like the knee and the chest pieces. But yeah, so effigy is cool. Let me go see if it's dark outside. It is. I will show you the glowy eyeballs of the creepy creatures. But yeah, if you do his double jump, you'll see his extra wings come out. Just for a minute. So he's got 6 pairs of wings in there. He takes up the whole screen, as you can see. I can't see anything. Because of Chroma. I can't see shit. Which is hysterical. My other Chromas are like this too. So really quick, I'm going to remember how to do this. That's right. And I will show you my glowy corner. There's my bridge. Look at it in the night. It looks really good in the nighttime. So as you can see here, these are all individual rugs. And underneath are the individual mattresses. So yeah. And then over here are my creepy animals that all have eye glow. They all glow. All of them. I used to have them in a different place, not by the fire, and they were really eerie at night. They freaked the hell out of me. But all of them glow except for the pobbers and the kawakas. Everything else glows. All of the... Oh, that's what it is. It's all the predatory animals. You're right. It is mannequin. You're right. Iridite glows. The fish glow. There's a bunch of cool decorations in this game that just do some interesting stuff. Yeah, but I really like it. Oh yeah, this is from New Year's. This little turquoise lucky kavat, etc. Sevagoth statue. That's from a Twitch drop. Back here, so I can really get into my decorations now. But yeah, this is the wings from Stardays. That's the Valentine's Day event, so that's going to happen in a couple months. But yeah, this is my decorations at night, and they're really creepy. I hate them. I hate how they glow. I think it's really eerie. Let's go back to takes up too much room on my screen, Chroma. Yeah, that's him. He's got a really cool kind of glow happening with him. It's eerie. Let's go back to appearance. This is a chroma that I was trying out for a character, but turned out not to be their frame of choice. So I don't care about it anymore. Huh. I have a white version. So this is like the angelic chroma. Demonic. Angelic. Also has 6 wings. Has this big Sindana. I really love. It's the prime one. I think it came out with Octavia. Yeah, this is the Octavia Sindana. But yeah, so this is he. What I kind of like is that the demonic one with all the horns and shit on top, the actual warframe underneath the effigy. So this is effigy, right? This is wearing the 4th ability on as a skin. The actual warframe underneath looks kind of normal, you know, looks kind of normal under the demonic one. Like, it just kind of looks like a dude with a weird helmet, you know. But if you go over to the angelic one and take his helmet off, he's like this creepy creature. And it's because the helmet actually, the head of the person underneath is actually not affected by the helmet itself. So it's all the skin. Whatever skin you choose dictates what he looks like underneath. So even though he has the prime helmet on, because he doesn't have the prime skin on, he actually has this like really creepy looking thing. So it's kind of cool to think about the angel being really freaky underneath and the demon being kind of normal. But yeah, so that is kind of where he is. He's big, floaty bastard man, and I love him, but God, he takes up so much of my screen. Also, this is the Caliban animation, so that's why he's floating like that. And the other one is the other Caliban animation. I got both of them because I really like them, and I'm tired of the Titania one. Ember. It's just a kind of Ember Prime. It's not really associated with a character, I don't think. No, it's not. But yeah, I've got a cool kind of, oh, that's a nice pose. Thanks, Ember. Damn. This is actually, I believe, the Gara animation, which I also bought because I really like it. I like how it makes the frames look. I like how it doesn't really clip that much. So there's that one. And then we've got a floaty one. This is actually the Titania animation floating up there. Let's see if we can get it to zoom in, zoom out. Nope. Okay. Such charity. She's showing off. So this one's supposed to look like magma, like just lava is breaking out of her. I tried to color this to look like magma. It's kind of difficult to do, but it does look like it because of this kind of like goopy crap going on. This is an infested Sindana that I got from a Twitch drop. But yeah, it just looks really bonkers. I also put the these lines here are actually the Arbiters of Hexus sigil. So you can see here that those lines go away. So this is actually a sigil that I placed to kind of emphasize that opening, and it just looks really cool. But yeah, this is she. I thought the floating was good because she doesn't have any fucking feet. But yeah, so that's this skin is the Ember Vermilion skin. It's the deluxe skin. This is the Pyraxis skin, which is the other deluxe skin. And then I have this one, which I just kind of was playing with. Oh wait, no, that's right. This is actually for Ravenna, who I haven't written much. But this is Ravenna's Ember. That's right. I forgot. I should probably move it to A slot. Thank you again, Verb, for teaching me I could do that, because I had no idea. I literally had no idea you could just move them around like that. So for 7-ish years of playing Warframe, I was doing this where I'd link it to chat and then move it over, which of course wouldn't bring over your sigils, so I'd have to manually resigil every single one. It was a lot of work. It was really annoying. Good God. But anyway, so this is actually Ravenna's Ember. That's right. But yeah, so there's Ember. Equinox. Very cool. This is Blake's Equinox. He specifically is Equinox Knight, so this is actually what you would see him in, is Equinox Knight. Spinneret Ephemera looks really cool if you put, I believe one of the energy colors is very, very dark. Yeah, here it is. So very dark or even black, and it will just make this kind of glittery effect on your Warframe, which you can see down here. You can see that kind of glimmer that it has, which is really, really cool. Spinneret is dope. If you play with colors and make some of them black, you can get some really cool effects with ephemeras. But yeah, so this is night form. This is in between, which you never see in the actual game, and then this is day form. But he always uses night form. I also have this creepy infested Equinox, which is Megara skin. Tenogen, so plat, but very cool, very creepy. My tentacles are absolutely flipping their shit. Come on, get out of there. There you go. But yeah, so a lot of my B slots will be infested, because what I used to do was my A slot was like a prime variant where I'd make it match the colors of like Aetans and Auric and shit, and that's kind of what I would do in my A slot back in the day. Now a lot of my C slots will be that one. The wind effect is from the Drifter Camp. If you want a wind effect, go to the Drifter Camp. That's it. That's the key. But yeah, so these tentacles, by the way, they're actually just moving. This Sindana is actually sentient, as in like not sentient as in the sentience, but it's sentient as, or I should say sentient as in it's alive, which is cool. But yeah, so a lot of my B slots will be infested, and now a lot of my C slots will be other. So that's Metamorphosis, that's both, and then that's day form, which also looks pretty gnarly. I actually really like this skin. But yeah, my C slot will most likely be some other weird thing. Yeah, this one. I was playing with this. I didn't like the skin when I first saw it, but I decided to play with it anyways. The feet are so fucking weird. I don't know how I feel about the feet, but we'll just ignore them. DE has a weird thing about feet. They just don't like them. But yeah, this is my Equinox. I use the Trio Orbit a lot with frames that have circular abilities. So, like Equinox, they have that big ring around them. So I put a ring-like ephemera on them. It kind of represents their abilities. You'll see it on my Nova too. But yeah, this is their middle. This is also the Equinox Agile animation set. And then this is, I believe, day form. Yeah, that's night form. That's middle, and this is day form. But yeah, this is kind of what they're doing. So yeah, that's my Equinoxes. Excalibur, oh boy. So this is an Excalibur that I believe I fashion framed for Hannah. For Hayden. Her Hayden is actually updated. I have not touched my Excalibur in a long time. I can already tell just by looking at his attachments that I haven't actually fashion framed him in a while. So please be forgiving to my Excals if they're a bit uggy. But this is the Aetan A slot. Probably infested, yep. Infested inspired B slot. I really like this effect of putting the lines like this, where you put accents as white and then a bright color around them, and from a distance it kind of looks like neon.
because neon lights and stuff tend to have that sort of like really bright strip in the middle and then the actual color on the outside. So if you were to take this... Thanks, Sir Shield. You're so sweet. That was lovely having you. Thank you for dropping by. Hope to see you around again. But yeah, as you can see, if you put like kind of bright colors around it, it sort of looks more neon. And I really like that with this skin. I think it looks cool. I mean, it's just the Excalibur skin. This is just plain old Excalibur. This isn't a special skin. It's not obsidian. It's just the Excal skin. Yeah, see, look, you can see it here. This is kind of what I did. I think this is actually my original Excal fashion frame with some additions like the helmet and stuff. But this is actually what he looked like when I first had Excalibur. So that's kind of cool. Oh my god, yeah, I haven't done this in a while because I have no energy color there. Oh, that's so funny. Oh man, I have not done this. Yeah, no, he doesn't have an ephemera. Oh my god, he's so old. He's so old. But yeah, this is my Excal from ages ago. Now Umbra is where it's at. You ready for my Umbra, Burb? You ready to see Umbra? You ready to see Umbi? Give him clothes. No, I will give him no clothes. That's what Umbra's for. Those are his clothes. Umbra has Excalibur's clothes. Here is Elijah's Umbra. This is his Umbra that I have had for a very long time now. Got this skin specifically for Umbra. If I toggle off his details, you can see it a little bit better. He has like a 25 pack. I don't even know what the fuck. But this is his Umbra. This is his baby, his boy. I love him. I think he looks great. I think he looks really cool. But I do love this skin. This is actually a skin. The proto armor is based off of Dark Sector, which was DE's first game that almost bankrupted them because it was so unpopular. But this is actually, if I put on the helmet as well, right here, this is what the main character looked like. Now, clearly, I'm not going to default the colors because I'm not nuts. But this is what the original character looked like in Dark Sector. Now I'm going to find the fucking Umbra helmet. There it is. But this is what the character looked like in Dark Sector. So that's really cool that they brought that in. And Nyx also has another thing as well, but that's okay. So what I like about this is that the attachment here, as you can see, the chest piece actually clips through the prime details. I actually like that. I think it looks cool. I think it looks more integrated that way, like it was sort of meant to be there. I try to make it look like things are meant to be on the Warframe. So for example, his attachments here, these are attachments, but they kind of look like they're supposed to be there, you know, like they were already seamless. Hannah has said that my Neza specifically is a frame that just looks like everything's supposed to be there already, which I think is kind of cool. B-Slot is him all fucked up. Love it. Love my dark, holy shit, Excal. I should call him Umbra, but anyways. Alright, that was kind of a long message. Hold on. Don't have stuff to... Yeah. Attachments. You should see my attachments. Here you go. Look. So these are all my chest pieces. Right? I've got all those. So from the bottom up, those are all my chest pieces. I've got a ton of, like a shitload of armor pieces. Some of these are free. A lot of these are actually free, which is kind of dope. But yeah, so from the bottom there up. So I've got about 50% of those, judging by the scroll wheel. And then leggings. I've got about probably 75% of those, judging by the scroll. No, maybe about 60%. 60%. Yeah, you're right. A lot of free stuff looks weird. Though, these are actually the Barakatir leg plates right here. This is Barrow right there. I like them. I think they look good. But yeah, so the ephemera that he has on are these kind of like red parts here. This is the Protovire ephemera, which you can get from the Zeramin. This skin I actually really like. It's a Sentient Slayer skin, and it has these kind of like scars in it, which I really enjoy, especially for someone like Umbra, which has the scarred helmet, so he looks beaten the fuck up, and I like it. I think it looks cool. There is a thing that I don't really remember, but I think there's a color in here that actually dictates his eye color. Okay, it's the primary color. The primary color dictates his eye color, which you can see changing along with his helmet. But anyways, yeah. And then C, which is his big sexy, his big sexy skin. It has the Lysander colors on it. I used Lysander's colors on this one for reasons that I'm sure are very obvious, which I won't go into. But this is his big sexy skin. I got this Sindana for him because it's dope. But yeah, so these are actually Lysa's colors. I don't use these really that much, but this is his hair color right here. That strip is Lysa's hair, and this right here is what Hannah uses for all of Lysander's accents. This orange. But yeah, and then it's mixed with Elijah's energy color, and then I think my black. Yeah, my black and my white. So it's a mix between the two, which is kind of cool. But yeah, that's Umbra, big sexy. Love him. Let's see. Frost. Oh. Uh-oh. We're at Frost. Who's excited for Frost? Who's excited for Frost? I think Burb is going to be excited for Frost. Let's find out. There they are. Here are the messages. Boom. Here's my Frost. Oh my god, that's such a huge message. Jesus Christ. That message is so big. So I'm using the Harka skin, the Emperor helmet. I love the Emperor helmet. I think it looks great. I'm actually not that big a fan of the Harka skin for a few reasons, and it's because of the color mapping. I think that there is just too much of one color on this skin. Like, it is so much. I think they should have broken it up a little bit differently, and that's usually my one complaint when it comes to fashion framing, is when there's just a huge block of color in one spot, or it's weird. You know, I feel like they should have kind of maybe gradiented it a little bit, but I like it. It's a solid skin at the end of the day, and I really like it with the Emperor helmet. I think it looks sick. Then I have my kind of more like darker version, again, Infested version of Frost instead of this one. Using the Umbra Noble. Love Umbra Noble. Very cool. Oh, what are you curious about? Hold on. Let's see if it's so hard to find. Okay. And then this one is my Frost, which I've had for a very long time, actually. See what Beard's Frost might look like to your abilities. I don't know what you mean. Oh, you mean make... I could make Frost Prime. I could do that. Why not? I could get rid of this one. I don't actually like it that much. But, I really like this Frost. This has been my concept for Frost for a while, for a Frost main. I should probably move it to my A slot to be completely accurate, but I could actually fashion frame up Frost Prime really fast if you want me to. I'm actually in my Tenno operator shit right now. Where the fuck is my concepts folder? Frost. Frost? Frost. No, this one. Frost Prime, maybe. Sure, I can do a bit of a fashion frame. Why not? I'll see what I can do. I'm going to find a reference picture real quick in that case, which I do have, but I gotta, like, look at it. Okay, that could work. That could also work. He's got some weird shit going on. Holy but so let's see. All right, so he's got a kind of black and red thing going on. All right, let's try to fashion frame up a Frost. Why not? I'll see which one I like better. I actually like this helmet. This is kind of cool. Like that kind of the horns. Also, I totally missed whatever the fuck you were typing on chat just now. So I apologize for that if you were typing something. I'll catch up on the YouTube stuff. Let's see. Yay, red. Okay, got it. So, which one should I divvy out? Let's see. So he's actually the Harkus skin might work, which is kind of wacky. So I might go for this one, actually. So what I usually do when I fashion frame is I'll clear everything. I'll take everything off. I'll default color everything. And since it's on console, it takes a little bit longer because the scroll is actually a fixed speed. Sindana, default, but I can do this pretty quickly at this point. Sigil, I'll take the sigil off too. Thank God they fixed that. This is my favorite sigil of all time. It's a prime sigil. You'll probably be able to get it with Regal Aya at some point. But if you watch, see right then, if you watch the Warframe, it will do a kind of like glistening effect every once in a while. It's this sigil. This sigil will make that glistening effect happen. So I tend to slap it on people even if I turn the opacity all the way to 0, because that effect will still go off, and it's based on your energy colors. So it's actually kind of cool. It's like a free ephemera in a sense. So you get a sort of dual thing. Ooh, that looks dope there. I might make it a bit smaller though. As you can see, I am very anal with this particular insignia sigil, because this is the Steel Meridian sigil, which I'm sure that you're well aware of. I fucking hate it. I hate the sigil for the fact that it is diagonal, but I have meticulously rotated it on a console, not with mouse, but with a fixed turn rate. And I use the D-pad to do this, so it takes a lot of time, a lot of work, but I get there eventually. So I will probably, there we go, probably shorten it up, and then I'll Y offset it. Oh, that's X offset. Shit. Fuck. Okay, now I gotta fix that. Make it a bit taller. Maybe put it right there so it's like nestled into that kind of curvature. I don't think that's the middle. There we go. But yeah, I'll leave that one actually, and I'll play with it afterwards. But yeah, let's get going. So I have a reference photo up on my end, which I will use. I believe that no. So let's get decorating. Okay, so that's a lot of red. That is a fuckload of red. I don't know if that's where I want that to be. Okay, so that's also that. God, that is a lot of red. See what I mean is that this skin is kind of like, oof. That's a lot of color change for one little thing. And it's the accent color too. Oh my god, crazy. Okay, so I do have other skins for him. I don't have a lot. I have OG. I have the Grenier skin. I actually really like this skin because of this kind of like side thing that it has going on. I think that looks cool. Festive. Could festive work? It has actually a pretty good color map to it. Oh, could festive work? Let's find out. Where's that other fucking picture? Sir, why do you not have pants? Okay. Ignore me while I ask Frost that. Okay, so the main color definitely needs to be black. And then I can divvy out some shit. I love this skin. This skin is gorgeous. This skin is so good. All of this is good. All of this kind of like It looks like braided. It looks feathery. It just looks so good. I absolutely love this skin. I think it's so pretty. So, Verb, I might actually send you. I might send you the reference I'm using. I was actually gonna use the Harka skin. Let's just try it. Let's just fucking try it. Let's see what happens. If I hate it, I hate it. I'll change it later. Primary, what is that? Okay, that's all of that shit. So we're gonna keep that as black. That's what? Oh, boy howdy. Okay. Alright, so we might not keep that as black. We might change that later. But this as... Oh, should I use that white or should I use real white? I'll use true white. Okay, so that needs to stay black for sure. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, that needs to stay black. So secondary needs to be black. This one, though, this can change to something else. Ooh, okay. Let's see. I'm fiddling with things on my computer really quick. Come on. Oh, shit. There we go. Let's see. Okay, so that... No, that makes sense. I wonder if I could put something there, probably. Okay, he has some white. Let's see, should I make it kind of like a blue? I can make it kind of a blue, but I think that this is a better kind of metal color. Also, I'm realizing right now that on YouTube, at least on my personal laptop, the color intensity, I suppose, is a lot dimmer. So on mine, the color intensity is actually quite high on my actually TV. So you got to remember that with every kind of device, there's going to be a difference. Do I like it white? I think I like it white. Tertiary is his big old chest. His chest. I could actually color it. Okay, wait. Where's my skin color that I always use? I can make him skin color. No, it's shiny. Fuck. I could have made him naked. Oh, I failed. That actually doesn't look bad, though. That's so funny. I totally could have made him fucking naked. But I'm not gonna. Let's see. Where do I want to be? I could do that, which would be hilarious. That's actually the skin tone of the person I'm using. So, do I like that? I don't know, actually. Also, this little star here is because that's Elijah's hair color. So, just ignore that. But, I'll make it all uniform, why not? Let me try out my different helmets. I have a ton of them. I don't want the Harka helmet. God, I actually don't like the Harka helmet pretty much at all, to be completely frank. I think it looks really weird. And why is this on Oberon skin? You know, like, it looks weird. So let's see. That's a weird looking helmet. Okay. So, this one? Ooh, looks a bit podunky with this skin. Oh dear. No, I don't think so. It looks smashed in, like you just put him in a turtleneck and pulled it past his eyeballs. It looks a little weird. The horns look cool. They definitely look neat. CPU fan. Everyone's favorite is a CPU fan. French frost helmet. Harka, no, looks whack. That looks very strange. See, the Emperor helmet just kind of works. I could also just do Prime. Oh shit, Prime looks nuts. Oh fuck, hello dude. Ah yes, obviously. Done. Fashion frame over. Everything is fine. That looks good because they're both white. That's interesting. Okay, so let me look at him again. The actual reference I have over here. Handlebars, yeah. Honestly, it looks like a chakram in his head, but funnily, it kind of works for what I'm working with. He has long hair, the reference that I'm using. So, okay, so not this one. That looks weird. That looks cool, but doesn't give the right vibe. CPU fan is just fucking, it's a meme. Don't like hard code. This one actually looks cool, but do I like it? I don't know. Maybe I will try chakram head. I don't know. Actually, this kind of like blends. Like, it, because of the red metal into the red metal, it actually sort of blends in. I don't mind that. That actually looks kind of neat. It looks like it's supposed to be that way. Yeah, Emperor definitely looks cool with the skin for sure. Let's see. I'm going between the two right now. Because Emperor, the white part up here is a little bit bright. Though, I could find out which white that is. Shit, that's accents. Nope, okay, I thought it was primary. So since it's that white, I could try to darken it a little. Maybe make it more blue. I just think it's very bright white compared to everything else that's on him. If I darken it down like this, that actually looks kind of cool. Jesus. Sir? 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 Okay. We're just gonna... Anyways. But, sir is easy access. But, anyways, that's prime access right there, buddy. So let's see. That's a bit bright, but I kind of like it like that. That actually looks sort of neat. I kind of like that actually. That looks dope. Okay, missives. What is your eyeball color, sir? Sir? Oh, nice. It's like average Tenno color, which I know very well. So this is what you'll get close to. Let's see, I'll probably just make the energy color the same because that's fast. Oh, maybe I'll do it. I'll do it a little different. I'll do this one. And then that. Yeah, that'll look nice. That'll look cool. Okay. So that's the base. Now there's something very particular about this one where he has this crazy kind of like scar on the front. So I might go searching for a sigil that I can use to kind of replicate that. There's the rift sigil. There's the scar sigil. I could use either of those. See what they kind of look like. The scar sigil. Fuck, I zoomed out like a dumbass. Go back to my thing. Okay, so it's actually almost symmetrical in the reference photo, but I could not do that and not care. Oh, if only I had red veil, like an actual one, not just that. If I had red veil, that would actually work really well, but I'm not in that syndicate. So that maybe if I turn it down, I don't know. What even is that for? Cycle 3? I don't even know what the fuck that is. Well, let's give it a gander. Let's see what happens if we just do this, do that. I know that I move pretty fast through all these menus and stuff, so height max, width down, no, out. Okay, wait. Actually, I might cheat and use, as I said, my favorite. I could maybe use that. Okay, alright, okay. So, width max. Let's turn that bitch around. See what that looks like. Okay. Width down. And then Y offset. Oh my fuck. Sir, okay. So that kind of flows into the lines nicely. Do this. Burb is being horny on Maine. So I can use the black again. My nose is stuffy, I don't know why. Sorry about that. Wiggle a little bit. Okay, so that actually matches up with the lines really well, and I think that it sort of broadcasts what we're doing here. I could also try to match to the metal, but I don't think that looks as good. No, I don't like it as much. I'm going to leave it as black with a nice blue energy tone. Make sure that it's actually max alpha. There you go. I know that it said it was, but sometimes it will stay at 75 and you have to kind of manually boop it around. So that's why I do that. But that matches really nicely with his lines and adds some dimension to the front of this skin, which I like. That's super cool. Then the back actually looks pretty neat, but I'm going to change the energy color to red so then it matches the rest of his shit. I think that looks pretty dope. I'm going to see what... Okay, so that's not true black. So I'm going to change this to true black so it's not quite as shiny out in the field and is distracting. Though I guess I'll probably put a Sedona on him, but who cares? So there's your sigils. What do you think so far? What do you think? What do you think? What are your thoughts? Wait, get out of here. Okay, so I need the full version of him. So he's from Fate. So who I'm using as inspiration, I believe, is Black Saber from one of the Fate games. There are so many Fate games. I'm trying to find... He's got boots. He's got boots like a motherfucker. Okay. So what do you think so far? What are your opinions? What do you think? I'm really a big fan of the Harka skin's other helmets. Well, why do you not like it with other helmets? I have that question to ask you. I'll do the animation later. I'll work on attachments now. So the thing is that for me, it's kind of the opposite. Yeah, for me, the Harka helmet looks really weird because every other Frost helmet is at the same dimension. So that hits the same spot. So like, see, like it's right there. Same spot, same spot, same spot, same spot, same spot, same spot. A little bit taller. This one's a little taller. And then there's the Harka skin that's all the way up here for some fucking reason. And I don't like it because it just looks wrong. Like, it's also the fact that anatomically speaking, his neck would be really long to reach this point. If his head was here, it just looks really weird. I think he just looks very strange. I'm using the Harka skin because of the picture that I'm using. It actually, the reference photo that I'm using has someone in a black shirt like this, which is cool. And then it has the red outline right here too. So let me actually send that to you. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Where the fuck are you, bird? Did you post? I hate you. You posted that. You quoted me saying how that's Prime Access. God damn it, Burb. But yeah, this is the photos that I'm using. So as you can see there, there's nothing you can do about that. Yeah. So as you can see, I'm actually trying to follow pretty closely to the photos that I've got. But anyways, let's get to the attachments because I'm taking way too much fucking time and we have a ton of frames to go through. So let's see. I gotta go back to my first reference, which is the armor pieces. His armor pieces are actually pretty large. So the armor pieces could be kind of fun. I might end up using these. I actually really like these. I think they're kind of fun and funky, fresh. Let's see, what else do I have? I need like big, like kind of knightly. Oh shit, not that big. Knightly armor pieces. Let me look through this. That could work. That could definitely work. That could look cool, but I think it's a little too sharp for this skin. If you have opinions, please type them in the YouTube chat. If you have opinions on shoulder piece, I think that looks pretty dope. But I have had difficulties with Vitala before, so we will see how this goes. Oh my god, he's got the shoulders. Always can change it later if you end up not liking something that you've done. Vitala is kind of difficult to use sometimes because the color mapping is a little bit weird. For example, the accessories are like just the tips. They're just the tips right here. They're just the little... Look. You can see it if I scroll through colors. They're just the tips. When really they should probably be these little ring thingies. But I think the ring thingies are secondary, which should be attachments because that's the metal part. So, you know, it's a little bit weird. Like, they do some weird stuff with the Vitala armor pieces, which of course affects everything else. Because now my metal on other things won't actually be that color. Blah, blah, blah. I'm complaining. But, let's see. So he's got some very white armor going on. It looks a little bit creamy. So I'm going to do like that, actually. I'm going to do that with secondary, too. And then the accents are just the tips. So I'm going to actually make them black because that is also where the energy color comes out of. So if you really want to pop the energy color on these, you make them black. And then it will come out like really cool. He has shoes, which sucks because, oh fuck, that can be weird. That actually doesn't look too bad. The Imugi looks, it's okay. It doesn't fit the foot that well. He's got big boot shoes, so I'm trying to like match that. They're also pretty white, I think. Or at least the armor on the side is. Okay, I gotta find a picture of him with it fully armored. I don't think I have one. Crap. Who are you, bloke? Nope, that's just Frost. When you say that one's good, I have no idea what you're talking about because of the lag. And so you're going to have to drop a name or describe it in some way. Let's see. Oh, I could also try the Vitala Prime. So that looks a bit odd because the color mapping. See what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Oh, wait. Okay, if I go full Vitala, it clips like a motherfucker. But it also looks dope. One of the wispy bits? What does that mean? What wispy bits? This one? The Targus? Or name it if it's there. I looked at a Mugi. I looked at something else. What the fuck else did I look at? I looked at Hulta. The rings are pretty good. Yeah, they are. Okay. So actually, I don't mind Hulta because it kind of like sticks to the thigh nicely. I might change one of the colors on it. Let me see. Actually, I do. Okay. I like that one, but I don't like the black being there. Fuck it. I could do full Vitala. Why not? Why not? Who gives a shit? Vitala. I could drive Vitala Prime. Where is it? It's right next to it. Okay, so this is actually the Prime variant. So Vitala is Revenant's armor for reference. And so Vitala Prime is Revenant Prime's armor. So it just came out. It doesn't fit as well. I think I like this. This is kind of crazy looking, but it looks good. Clearly he needs a mustache, which I don't actually have any of right now. But clearly that's what he needs, is a mustache blowing. Oh dear God, it's not even on his face. Oh no. Yes, he needs a worm floating just a few inches in front of his nose. That makes sense. The chest plate I might not actually do because he doesn't have any kind of chest armor in the reference photos and it would block this. But I could try some things, see where it sits. I mean, that sits pretty cool. But do I like it? Do I love it? Do I love it? Let's see. Where's my this one? No, that's too big. That's way too big. Fuck. No. Yes, the nipple clamps, as Hannah calls them. She calls these the nipple clamps because on Saren they rest right on the knops. No, that's too big. That no. I might not do a chest plate actually. Because they kind of... Oh, that does look dope. But it's not giving the right feel. Now I'm gonna leave him bare chested. He doesn't need clothes. He doesn't need clothes. Clothes are for losers. Alright. So I know that a lot of people, including yourself, put this ephemera on Frost. But I hate it. I hate this ephemera so much. And it is because of the dumb cloud that shows up. Why? They ruined it with the cloud. They absolutely ruined it with the fucking cloud. If it was just this, I would use it all the time. But because of the cloud, I actually hate it. I know that doesn't show up when you're moving, blah, blah, blah. But, like, you know, when you're standing in Cetus is when people are going to see your fashion frame, you know, so like that's what I actually want to use it for. And I have other things that I can use that give a similar feeling. Like Catatina Prime is insane. It looks really cool. So when you're moving, that overlay goes away, but only a little bit, so you can kind of see how it glistens. I haven't fiddled with the colors yet or anything, so you're just going to have to deal with it being blue. But when you stand still, it goes hard like that, which is dope. And then I think if you stand still for a while, the actual crystals will change? Or is it when you're... There you go. So when you're moving, they do this weird, like, line between them. And then when you stand still, they transition into this weird, like, glowy thing. This is Gara Prime Access. This is her ephemera. And I actually really like it. I think it's kind of cool. So, energy colors. Let's see what we got. Maybe I can make the cloud go away. I've tried this before, and I don't remember if I fixed it. So, let me see if I can make the cloud go away. If I do black on this, okay, you can't really see the cloud now because of the black stuff, but it also makes everything else... Oh, of course, I need to put the other color on there to actually see if it works. Let's try white. Let's see what happens. Okay, so the cloud showed up. I saw it. It's only the bottom part. Okay, so I feel like what's happening is that the main color of the cloud is black and the bottom part is white. So I'll see what happens if I flip-flop them around. Energy white. Energy black. Okay, so the outside cracky look is there, which is cool. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, the cloud's back in full. Okay, so no, this isn't going to work. That sucks. That is fucking stupid, but oh well. Whatever. Let me default that energy back. Okay, so let's see, what else do I have? Does he have a weird energy? No. So I could do Spinneret and make it really light. That could kind of give an interesting feeling. I could do Verve. But I do something interesting with Verve a lot of the time, where I will... That's the wrong color. I'm a dummy. I do something interesting with Verve, where I'll make this black, and then you can see it barely... It doesn't really show up. But if you do this, it will show up very lightly. The arm parts will be there, And then it can give this kind of sparkly look, which I sort of like. But I might not use it for frost. That's not quite right either. Ah, yes. Chuck particles at me. I actually don't mind the Catatina Prime. I think it looks kind of cool. Right now I'm just trying to figure out what is what. Whoa, that is... Oh, that is a misty boy. Wow, that's like if you have fogged your glasses up. Oh my god. Sir. Jesus. Oh, you still misty. Now he has that, like... Pardon my French, but he has that porn glow. He's been baby oiled. It's like, oh yeah, come to daddy. People can watch this later. Oh fuck. Anyway. Oh my god, what happens if we reverse it? Okay, now he doesn't have the porn glow. Fuck. That was really funny. Alright, so he looks really cool though. Like, he looks like dark fucked up, which I like. Let's keep playing with stuff. I wish they fixed this. They're working on fixing this right now, so it's not floating as high, by the way. It's not supposed to be up this high. It's actually supposed to be... You can kind of tell that there's like a huge gap here between the actual shoulder and the ephemera. It's supposed to be lower. So they're actually working on fixing that right now. I like the Fey Path ephemera. I think it can look like snow if you color it correctly. I also do like this one. Because of the glow. You know, it's that cool glow. I could maybe work with this. Let's see. I could get rid of the body glow and just have the diamonds. Like, the body glow is still going to be there, but not as intense. Oh, this is taking a while. I need to hurry the fuck up. Let's see, smoking bod, spin rat. Yeah, there's the classic. This one always looks cool to me personally. I really like this. I think it looks really neat. I was really happy when I got this one. Let's see, which color am I using? I think. Let's try that. Okay, so that's a subtle glow. It makes him look powerful, like anime powered up. You know, fucking don't fuck with me. I will snap your neck and kill your children, kind of a thing. Dark, but true. I might actually keep it like this for now and just move on. But that is kind of based off of what I have here. That could be a really cool Frost Prime right there. Yeah, exactly. That's sick. That's super cool. Oh shit, I didn't even try... Actually, can you? Wait, hold on. I need to see if you can even do this with him. I don't think so. No, that sucks. Okay, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna leave him like that. I think he looks pretty good. Let's compare him to the other ones. Yeah, that's still dark and infested-y. That's still my baby Frost. I love my baby Frost. He's just like a marshmallow, dude. I love him. He's so cute. Soft boy. Love him. He's baby. And then there's this motherfucker. Oh, you're right, Sindana. Okay. Alright. Should I put... His back is really cool. I don't really want to cover that up. I'm gonna just, like, copy attachment colors. And copy... I'll do that for now. His back is really, really cool. I think it would actually be kind of a shame to cover it. But at the same time, that looks neat. Burb. Stop being horny on main. That looks dope. Oh my god, wait, I have an idea. Where is it? Okay, this might actually look kind of cool. This is not what I was thinking of, but it does look kind of cool. I'll fuck with the colors later. This one, I love this Sindana, by the way. I'm using it a lot right now. I bought it recently. It's been in the game forever, but I just got it recently. Nah, we don't give it that. I mean, clearly King Cape, let's go. But, you know, a little sparkly. God, I have a lot of fucking Sindanas. Jesus. That, ooh, okay, maybe with different colors. That could look pretty neat. If I match the colors properly. Let's see what happens. But, okay, that looks sick. The Karata looks sick. Oh shit, that looks really cool actually. Oh, that looks neat. Oh, that looks really cool. Okay, I might do that one. But I was looking for this one. This this bad bitch. This is the Equinox Prime Sindana. And this is the Korra Prime Sindana. But this is, oh man, that is so cool looking. Holy shit. Okay. I really like the Karada one though, because it kind of gives a saucy little peep show to that nice back of his. Ooh, damn. I can always do an off-the-shoulder thing, which makes him look like a slut. I mean, what? Nothing? That's not... that's not real. Where's that other one? Where is the other one? I could do something like this, which would just have a cool kind of energy thing. And then wings. Balls. Okay, I need to find the one that I've used for Baruch-Tan, which I never remember the name of. It's off center. Come on, Jess. Think it through. Where's it at? Is it Tennokan? Is it Tennokan? Is it at the bottom? It's Tennokan. This one. No, I don't like that one as much. That's kind of meh. Okay, so I really like that Karada one. I think that looks sick. Where did that go? I'm gonna fuck with the colors of this. So I do attachment colors. So the red is a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, I'm gonna change this. What color is that? That's the middle gray. So that kind of blends into his back a little bit more, but I think that's a little bit too dark. Let's see, is that the same? Yeah, that's the same as that. So what's the tertiary color here? Okay, so I could make that. Let's see. I can make that primary color. That's that one. I might make this the red. Yes. And tertiary. What do you think, Bird? What do you think so far? Let's select red and then go between the two. I think maybe the black would be good. Kind of creates a really nice contrast. What do you think so far, Bird? What are your opinions? I think that's too shiny. Okay, is this the black I'm actually fucking using? I meant more like the colors. Okay, the colors are fine. Lovely. That's funny though. Thank you for that. That was hysterical. Yeah, okay, Karada looks sick. It kind of, it sort of matches with the, so this sort of like swooping pattern that it has going on feels like it matches with the swooping pattern of these. I think that the rings kind of go really nicely with this. This looks good. It's a nice middle ground between the attachments and the actual back. Let's see. Actually, what would this look like? I think it was white before, but now I'm going to just take a gander at it again. Should I do it white? No. I'm going to keep it black. I think that looks cool. I think that looks cool. I think we're done. I think that looks dope. I like him. That's hot. What the fuck is my build for Frost? Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, good God. Stats efficiency, range, energy. Oh, yeah, strength. Yeah, that's okay, that's right. Yeah, I remember this. That's right, I replaced his first with the Fire Blast. Yeah, sick. He looks good. Okay, let's move on. We have a lot of frames. I have all of them, so we have a lot to go through. This is my Gara Prime. I'm going to go a bit faster now. I'm also going to get a drink. Oh no, my drink is running out. So this is Gara Prime. Love her to bits. She's very fancy. She's got a lot of stuff going on, but God, she looks cool. B, I was kind of playing with things. Very thin, very lean, kind of creepy. I like it. She's using the Mirage animation, which is... Oh, I love the Mirage animations. The deluxe Mirage animations specifically are very cool. I'm going to see if she does things. Yeah, there we go. A lot of movement. Very neat. Love that animation. And then this is the other Mirage animation. I actually like this one a lot because it's just got more color, but like it can also be a little bit busy sometimes. But she's a hard one to fashion frame for sure, but I like this one a lot. Oh, what bullshit are you pulling, Mirage? What is this crap? She's gonna pull some stuff using Randy's stick. Ah, fuck, I made it go away. Oops. Oh well. I'm gonna hurry along. Garuda Prime. This is actually based on a character. This is... Oh, I will remember his name. Sullivan. There we go. He is the guard to this bad bitch. So, Archelaus's guard. This was Archelaus's Banshee. And this is his guard. But yeah, this is my Garuda for him. He's very dark. He's got a lot of black and dark blue. Then there's this one, which is actually for my original Garuda main. Actually toggle the prime details. Yeah. It's for my OG Garuda main. Malik. Malik is insane. He's deranged as fuck. I love him. And he's crazy. And I love having a white Garuda for the fact that she gets absolutely smeared in blood, and it is the coolest shit. Like, I love it. So that's why that's there. And then there's my creepy bony girl, who I also love. She is eerie. Very kind of like almost Intrati Aetan gone to hell, which I enjoy. But yeah, she's really eerie. She's really creepy. I like her a lot. I don't actually remember what animation is she using. Okay, so it is the Garuda animation set. That's dope. But yeah, she's pretty creepy. I like her. Gauss, you know who. Oh, look at him, he's so bouncy. So I actually have two for him. This is Joel's Gauss. Very gold, very shiny, very glitzy, very rich. He is a man. But yeah, this is Gauss, and then this is in Redline. You can see those things kind of open up. It's harder to see here because he's moving so much. But this was actually his old Gauss right here, which Naya now has, I believe. I think that technically he's supposed to have this helmet. But yeah, this is his old Gauss. This is his first Gauss. And that's kind of the one that Naya has now. But yeah, with Redline all opened up, very cool. Watching all the panels come up is really neat. I love Redline. It is such a cool thing to do. But yeah, that's his boy. Red light open, Redline closed. Then there's Grendel, who I'm going to show you, but very briefly.
this is my idea for a Grendel Prime. I don't have a Grendel main, so I don't particularly care. I also don't like Grendel. I think he's a terrible Warframe, and he needs a lot of work to actually be good. But cool skin, dope skin. Don't mind it. So this is my Grendel Fashionframe. I like to think of this. What the fuck? You sit down? Okay, never seen that animation before. But I like to think of this as kind of like a nose, you know? So it just sort of works like from the side. It kind of looks like one of those like Chinese lions. But yeah. Anyway, I really don't use Grendel, so I don't care about it much. I don't even remember what his other things are. Oh, yeah. No, they're crap. See, I don't even have anything in this slot. I've never touched him. I just don't like Grendel. Gyre. Oh, I love my Gyre so much. So cool. So neat. My Gyre's sick. I like this one. I really like this energy combination. So what happens with this energy combination, which I'll show you, is that if you do these together, this orange and blue, it creates a purple in the middle. So you kind of get 3 colors by doing this. And I love it so much more than I should. I use it on a ton of stuff now. This is, I mean, she's really recent. So this is one of my more recent fashion frames. God, she's hard to frame though. She's hard to fashion frame. Really difficult. I have another one that's kind of more like Prime. I think the only reason I have the ephemera on it is because I was leveling it. And then I have this one, which is like fiery. It's very fire themed. And again, has the ephemera on it because I was leveling it. So this is my main one. I really like this one. I think that she's just cool. Oh, here he is, baby! Gotta put Scourge on proper. Gotta put Scourge on properly. That's my boy. There he is in all his beautiful prime glory. Look at him. Oh, he looks so good. Yeah, get it. And if you notice, the weapon actually opens and closes when he does his animation. It reacts to Harrow's animation specifically. So I'll try to turn it so when he does the animation again, pay attention to Scourge Prime, and you'll see it open and close with him. And that's just for him, which is really cool. But yeah, he's got a... I did a bit of a cheeky thing. But this is Harrow. He looks great. I actually did a bit of a cheeky thing, and on his back, right? So he's got this to show his back off, but on his back, he's actually got these scars from hitting himself with Thurible really hard, just ripping his own back open with Thurible. That's why there are these like kind of energy scars across, which you can see in the sigil kind of, but that's from Thurible ripping himself open, which is really sick. So I've done that with him. Here he is normal. This is actually Brad's Harrow, if you remember Brad. This is Brad's Harrow. He has the Caliban animation on. He looks really cool. I actually really like this Harrow. I think he looks neat. He also is so sassy from behind. I can't see, he's so sassy from behind. It's fucking ridiculous. I love him. I really do. And he's just super cool. He's one of the Helios guys, so he's newer, but he's very purple, black stuff. He has this ephemera on because it's the one... Oh, I can actually show you. Hold on. So when he's in his idol... When he's in his idol, right, and the ephemera kicks off, I hope it does anyways while I'm like this. If it doesn't, that's going to kind of suck. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, well. But he does that kind of look to the side thing. And when he does, I'll try to show it here. See, look, it's coming up now, the ephemera. When he does the look to the side, it looks like he's reading it. I'm trying to get a good angle on it, but it's kind of hard. But he's actually a squad leader,
So he has information constantly in front of him, trying to like. So look there, it kind of looks like he's reading through the info that's going across the screen, and I really like that with this ephemera. So that's why I put that there, is because he's a squad leader. I've got a C slot, which is fucking damn it, you damn floaty bastards. There we go. So this is what Hero Prime used to look like before he was trapped in the shit forever. in the temple forever. This is what I think he used to look like. I'm trying to get back to this one. Before he was like this. This is after Red Veil, after everything that he's been through. This is what he looks like now. And this is what he looks like then. I should probably put them next to each other, but meh. I use Brad's more than I use this one. But this is kind of a past self. Also, as you can tell, I have bought another slot for him because Hero. But he deserved it. But yeah, he's got like the swords in his back and shit like that. It's very cool. And then I have my D slot, which is kind of a conceptual Hero. One they find on Deimos, a lost Hero. It's an idea that we had a long time ago. But an infested Hero that they find on Deimos and is completely overrun with infestation. Just looks super cool, and I like him a lot. I think he looks neat. Love the cod piece. You know, just maybe that could slot right into that Prime Access on Frost. But we're gonna move on. Hildren, another one that's hard to fashion frame. But I have some fun with her kind of chunkier, floaty bits over here. Glad to see that key smash. Glad to see you laughed at that. Good. But yeah, I really like this Hildren. I think she looks cool. This is the Infestity Hildren that I also have. As I said before, A slot, Prime, B slot, Infested, C slot, something else. So this is going to actually be, I should move it. This will probably be my actual Hildren main, their Hildren. He's a very thin, kind of malnourished boy who just wishes he was stronger, you know? So I thought that Hildren would suit him really well because he has like a ton of physical problems. So he sees Hildren and he's like, oh, that's what I want to be. And so it's just like, this sort of works. And I think that it looks really cool and good. Also have not formed Hildren. God, I need to work on her. Damn. Haven't formed a Hydroid either. I don't think he needs it. But yeah, this is Hydroid Prime. I don't remember if this is Pelagios Hydroid or not. I gotta look. C is another one that's just kind of cool. I don't know why I went backwards. No, okay. So this is a Hydroid Prime. He has the deluxe coat on. That's the auxiliary attachment, which is kind of cool. Means I can't put a mustache on him though. Oh, so sad. But yeah, the auxiliary attachment is this coat that looks really neat. I really like it on Prime. I think it looks cool. I also actually like the clipping with these because it sort of looks like he stabbed it onto the shoulders. So it explains why it stays on when he's like rolling, jumping, bullet dodging, flying through the air, all of that crap. I think that's kind of dope. Infestity one, and then this kind of experimental one that I did that I like. It kind of is magma again. It's supposed to be kind of like, I was trying to go kind of Hawaiian with it, because, you know, why not? Like, and I don't know if I quite captured it, but I think it looks like magma dripping into the sea is sort of what it's going for. Inaros. This is my Inaros main's Inaros. He is a bastard, but that's okay. He still gets a cool Inaros. He has the Zephyr Harrier Noble animation set, which means he moves around a lot, and he does breakdancing, which is fun. Very shiny. I actually kind of hated this skin at first, but then I started playing with it, and I like it now. It's cool. This is Inaros Prime. Like, to me, this is Inaros Prime. Yeah, he does have that Starscream build. You're not wrong. And then this is actually my original Inaros fashion frame. I really liked Inaros Also, I haven't seen that message because it was too long. And it's not on YouTube for some weird reason. Weird. Oh well. But this is my original Inarios fashion frame. It's why I bought this Sindana. The Sindana is literally for this fashion frame. I love this skin so much. It's just really cool. I'm actually going to take him out of his animation set for a second so you can see the amount of detail work that they put into this thing. Like, he's got like wings, like Horus kind of wings. He's got a bunch of metal work on him. Very Egyptian, very cool. Love this kind of like thing back here, which you can't really see because of my Sindana in the wind, but I love that too. I just love this skin. This skin is really, really worth it for me. And the Sindana just goes really well with it because of the kind of patterning, how long it is. It just looks really, really cool, and I like it a lot. So that's it. That's my Naros. Is that really how you hold that? Sir? Okay. Ah! I clicked the wrong button. I have a ton of Avaras. I literally just fashion framed this one yesterday. This is Billy's Avara. You know Billy. Billy's the little cretin that I absolutely adore. So this is Billy's Avara. He has like... What do you mean Process is the only one with Prime Access? Wait, which one? Anyways, okay. So since he's a hacker, I also put on this ephemera with the kind of screens and stuff on it. This is the one that expands out and shows all the screens because he's kind of a hacker character. So I thought that was very fitting. I literally bought this skin yesterday for him. The color mapping on it is exactly correct. Okay, you're right. I mean, it looked kind of like an awkward first day trying pole dancing, but we will go with it. But I do really like this skin because of this kind of like energy color down here, just the Tenno writing on it. It looks good. It looks really good. The Kuva helmet, love it. My B slot, this is my original Ivara. I love this fashion frame. I've matched these colors to Cetus. And so when you're running around Cetus, it's actually really easy to lose me if you're looking at me directly. Clearly, if I have the blue outline of being inside of something, then, you know, you can see me really easily. But this is really cool because it just sort of blends into earth tones really, really easily and really cool. And I like it a lot. I love the kind of ember sort of effect that the bottom has here. That is way too high up. There we go. There we go. The bottom has this kind of like burnt effect. I love that. This is her Kuvail Huntress skin. And then this one is kind of Ivara Prime. I actually don't like the Ivara Prime skin, to be completely frank. I think that it is really bulky and does some weird stuff. Like, they were going for kind of like, ooh, floaty dress. But if you put it on her, she gains so much just mass. Like, it's really kind of crazy if you compare it to where the original is. And it's because they put plating on top of her that's really, really thick. Like, you can see it through her thighs. This is all just like extra padding. There's nothing wrong with a muscular lady, and there's nothing wrong with a muscular lady in a dress. But at the same time, Ivara, who's supposed to be sleuthy, shouldn't be heavy. And that bothers me, because she's supposed to be light and airy, you know, and like walk on tightrope wires and shit like that. It just doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't equate in my head. I wish they had kept that idea for Ureli, but Ureli wasn't even a concept at the time, so meh. Like, it would work great for Ureli, but for Ivara it kind of looks weird. So obsidian skin it is, and it looks really dope. I like the obsidian skin with the Scothy helmet. Looks cool. Cora Prime. This is Tommy's Cora. Yes, she looks so good. This is how she looked originally. This is kind of. Actually, I might actually still just like have. Here we go. This is Tommy's original. There it is. This is Tommy's original Cora. Tommy's my boy. He's a fast flyer. He just is a pilot. He loves it. He's a son of a bitch, though. Love him for it. This was a lot of fun to fashion frame because the red is only on the attachments and the the ephemera. So all of the red color you're seeing is not actually on the base. It's all just energy colors and the attachments, which really pops, and I think it looks really cool. Then he gets his hands on Cora Prime, who actually looks like this. This is Cora Prime, based on the face claim for Cora Prime. And I love this Cora so much. It's actually ridiculous how much I love this Cora. I think she just looks really fucking cool. She looks lit as hell, basically. Yeah, and then they are combined. So it's Tommy's with Cora, and then combined together makes this beautiful creature. I love her so much. And of course, I have to show off Venari, because why wouldn't I do that? This is Venari Prime. This is Cora's original Venari. And then Tommy's I haven't actually done yet. Which is fine, I'll do it later. I don't think you actually can. Well, whatever. But, yeah, so Cora, Venari. I like it. Oh, here we go. You ready for Lavos? Let's hit up Eremos. Here he is, Snake Boy. What is his animation while holding... This is so dirty. He is holding Hero Prime's scourge in his hand. What slutty crap are you gonna do? Are you talking to Yavi? He's talking to Yavi. This boy. But, yeah, so this is the main man. I'm gonna put Cedo on. It's my gun of choice anyways. But yeah, this is my Lavos with the new skin that came out. It's the Kuva skin. I actually adore it. It looks super cool. The color mapping's right. Here he is being a hoe. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Have your snakes. But I love him. I think he's super cool. So I have this one. I have a Lavos Prime concept. And then, because we have the idea of Lavos Prime being trapped in a derelict prison where he was holding the OG Tenno in our storyline. This is what he used to look like when he was like at his prime, literally. And then he degraded. So his colors are faded out. He looks darker. He has like the festering ephemera on. And this is what they'll encounter at the end of a dark hallway. So, the cape that's all shiny and shit becomes infested. You can see a remnant of the energy color running through it, through that blue emissive over here. So over here it's all just blue and shiny, but over here it's got that red tinge to it now. But yeah, he has lost his mind. He's lost his way. He's really eerie. And then there's good old Eremos over here. So this is actually an Eremos Redux, which is really funny to say that out loud, because it used to be a lot darker. It used to be black and dark brown with this really dark green, and he looked really grungy. But now he's reformed, and he's trying to be better, so now he looks like this. And no, I do not have that other one, because I'm not going to buy him a 4th slot. Like Hero, who I'm a hoe for, so I bought him a 4th slot. But yeah, he's made some progress, which is cool. Limbo, I have not fashion framed a lot. Whoa, he got his snakes! Oh shit! Get the... Limbo! No, you're not supposed to have those. Limbo! What? Get those off of you. Sir? The fuck? Anyways. Y'all be making buddies. I love my Limbo. I think he looks really cool. This is the best helmet for Limbo. None of the other ones matter. So kind of like a more infested, wicked looking Limbo. Love this one too. Just looks really cool. He's got like that infested Pete's going on. Infestation kind of crawling all over him. It's really sick. And then I've got this one, which is actually what I was thinking of for a Limbo main, but I don't know if I'm going to use it. I don't know. I might actually. It does look good.
Maybe I'll swap my slots. That looks good. I like the purple. I think it works because he's like a magician, you know. So there's Limbo. Loki. Okay, Loki has a few things. This is actually Eliphalet's Loki, the Prince of Neptune. He's very purple. He has orange tassels in his face claim. He's got a lot of kind of cool stuff going on. Loki is another frame that is very off-center, so I use off-center things. There's that galvanic chest piece that I love, sitting right there. Lavos had it too, actually. But I like it here because it looks like it connects to the shoulder piece, which is really dope. But yeah, this is his Loki. It's the Knave skin, blah, blah, blah. I think that this worked really well for the shoulders because they both kind of have the white base with the light purple lines. I think it just looks good. He's also got a nice ass, not gonna lie. I've got Derek's Loki, aka this is Loki Prime. Like this is actually Loki Prime. Like Hannah has this copied. And then once Derek, aka Drosa, but you know, before takes him over, this is what he kind of looks like. It's this. Goodness gracious. So because he's a Cephalon, I put on the Verve stuff. I put on all the Verve shit. And I put on these attachments, which was really interesting to work with. These kind of plates here and here. They have the holograms coming off of them, which you can kind of see here. But because of this, he really looks like he's been imbued with a Cephalon. And I actually love it. Like, it looks really dope. And if you take him down to the darkness, you can see just how bright it really is. He's got these plates on him. He's got them on his legs, too. But yeah, that's Loki after Derek has kind of taken home within him. Mag. This is a very basic bitch mag. I don't actually have a mag main. But this is Mag Prime. Looks super cool. Love Mag Prime. Has that orbit on her again. Infested Mag. I use the infested stuff a lot, so you'll see that repeat a lot with these. But Infested Mag, very cool helmet. Looks very evil. Yeah, but she's not mine. She's Hannah's. So I don't actually have her Fashionframe. But yeah, so whatever. Infested Mag is gorgeous. Thank you. I love Infested Mag. This is a mag that I actually suggested to Hannah. So it's close, but it's not the cigar, as it were. But I really like this mag too. She looks cool. I like the ephemera for her because it's floating. I think that looks dope. Mesa. Yes. So, funnily, this Mesa is based off of Joseph de Saulnier. It's so funny to think about. But this Mesa is for Joseph, for Tenno Joseph. And I love it. I honestly love it. I bought the helmet for it. It's a really cool kind of thing. The off-centeredness is really neat. The fact that I kind of have this line going across like that with the galvanic pieces is really cool. Because Mesa's not off-center, but I like the galvanic here because it just fits in so well with, oh my god, I'm trying. Come on. Okay, it fits in really well with this like sort of belt. It looks like one piece, you know, so I really like that. And I like the leg piece over here. It just looks cool. And then it leads into this, which of course is his brother's ribbon. It's Claude's ribbon on his shoulder, which he carries with him all the time, even on his warframe. So that is what that is. I have this ephemera on him this time for the actual ring effect and the kind of scanning effect that it has in the front of the face because of Mesa's abilities. Her ability to, yeah, her fourth ability basically to just shoot and be sick. But yeah, then of course there's the regulators, which look amazing. I think they have a skin on them, I don't remember. But yeah, that's his Mesa. This is a kind of darker version of Mesa I was just playing with. It's really dark. So I gotta fix that. And then there's this one, which is like a sentient mesa that I was kind of just fiddling with, you know, kind of trying out different helmets with it because I got the sentient skin. And I really like this one. I think that what this was originally, actually, if I remember correctly, yeah, so this was actually semi-based on Roland's mesa, but I changed it. So I don't have that fashion frame here anymore. But this right here is something that has to do with Roland and Ash, where this is actually a banner from their hometown that was burned down. That's why we used that Sindana on Mesa, particularly. My Mirages, as you can see, she's stacked to hell. She's got 6 Forma, fucking Invigoration today, and 2 shards. I am getting back into Mirage. I really love Mirage. This is Alvaro's Mirage. Alvaro Gray. You know, just like being super fucking sick. I love Alvaro's Mirage a lot. I never use these colors together, and he, like, doing the character thing really makes me explore people. You can see Galvanic on him again. Hello. It never goes away. It's one of my favorite chess pieces now. This is Alvaro's Mirage. The hair matches his hair, which is kind of cool. Like, the helmet matches his hair. Yeah, this is Shin's Mirage. Very dark, very creepy. It is eerie in the darkness. I love it. This is my OG Mirage. This is the Mirage that I've had for a very, very long time. Also, hot tip on Mirage, as you can see in all of the energy colors, they're all black in the first one, because if you do that with her ability, except for this one, which is dark purple, but who cares? If you do a really dark color there, when you do Eclipse, she will actually kind of disappear, which is just a really cool effect with Mirage. But yeah, this is my OG Mirage. I have like screen caps of this Mirage from 4 years ago, like a crazy long time ago. I love this Mirage so much, and I've had her for a long time. The only thing that I did was change this fashion frame over to the Prime skin when Prime Mirage came out. I don't know why I said it backwards like that, but oh well. And that's all it used to just be. If I change it over to Mirage Normal, this is what she used to look like. So, there you go. But I love her. I think she's great. Necros. So I recently did Morana's Necros. This is his Necros, I believe. It should be. Let me check. Yeah, that's Necros Prime. Okay. So this is Morana's Necros. Go away, little thing. Morana's new one's boyfriend. I put as many tassels as I physically fucking could on this guy, and I love how swishy he is. I did something very particular with the tassels as well. I made sure that everything matched physics-wise. So if you watch them kind of swirl around, they all swirl around in a similar physics fashion. Some Sindanas move differently than others. Some attachments move differently. But all of these move at the same time, which I really like and find a lot of just satisfaction in. I think he looks really cool. This is my original Necros kind of design. He used to look like this. But as you can see, I do a tassel-y thing with him all the time. I love tassels on Necros. Fuck yeah, why not? And this is another Necros Prime concept. He doesn't have as many tassels, but he looks very neat. So this is Necros Prime skin with the deluxe helmet, and then the Prime helmet with the deluxe skin. I've always liked it flipped like that. I just think it looks cool. Yeah, that's him. Neza, you ready for Trent? Trent coming out right now. Fuck yeah, that's Trent. That's my boy. He has a particular... Where is it? Is it pangolin? No. What do you use, Trent? I don't remember. I have a loadout for him, but I'm not going to find it right now. I guess I could. He has dual blades of some kind, I thought. Jesus, I have a lot of weapons. Holy shit. What was I using for you? Oh, yeah, Dark Split Sword. These are his. These are his Dark Split Sword.
So that's Trent right there in Neza Prime. Love him, love it. This is one of the ones where the attachments really fit the frame. So like these right here, those are shoulder attachments that just kind of melt into the outline of Neza really well, to the point where Hannah was like, oh, I didn't even thought you put attachments on yet. And I was like, yeah, I have. Same for these. I really like these on him because the kind of diamond just feels like it sort of clips onto that heel part. It sits right on that energy, which looks great. And then the metal just goes really well with the wheels. So he looks really cool. Little ribbon. I just like the ribbon, honestly. I think it just looks kind of cool. And then this Sindana here fits perfectly into the chakram and makes it look like he's actually taking the chakram off of some kind of weapon stand. So it's the chakram and swords and things like that. And this is Trent doing Trent things. What is your hair up to, buddy? What are you doing, sir? I don't know, but that's Trent. I also have this beefy boy. Very demonic. Had a lot of fun with that. And then I have OG Neza Prime. So, Trent's version, OG. And that's kind of where I'm at with Neza. Nidus. As you can see, I have two, because I cannot make myself get rid of Nidus. I love him. I love Nidus. I had a lot of good times with Nidus, so I can't make myself put him in the trash. I already made another Nidus and ate him, so there's no use in throwing him out other than credits. But I'll move over to Nidus Prime. This is Elijah's Nidus. This is his. It has, he has a lot of cool stuff going on. The mutation, of course, coming out, looking dope. But this is Nidus. This is the thing that crawls on your walls at night. He's fucking creepy. He's got the Arbiter's insignia on the center of him, of course, because Elijah's Arbiters. He's got the Entrati armor, because of course, and the Entrati are incredibly important to Elijah. He's got just a ton of cool stuff going on that I really like. He has his cyst that will never come off. I will literally never take it off Nidus. That is where it lives. And that is his Nidus right here. I love him. I think he's great. Then I have this big bad bitch. Oh, yes, daddy. Love him. I love this one so much. This is the one that Lysander likes the best too. He's got 6 arms, because why not hold everything down at once? Not that I'm simping for Nidus on main or anything, but he's got 6 arms with the particular. If you make secondary color on this Nidus skin, this is deluxe skin, it will amplify the bones. The bones in particular in these arms are the secondary color. So if you do that and then you make your energy dark, you can see the bones through the energy arms, and they are cracked and broken and fucked up, but they are fucking cool. He's got 6 arms because I say so. That's why. That's him transformed to hell. He looks sick. Usually when I'm fashion framing Nidus, I will transform him and then fashion frame him, because that's just the way to play. He's got, you know, really nice assets. Really nice prime asset. But yeah, that's my Nidus boy. It's my sexy boy. And this is one that I was playing with. It's Nidus Prime. It's using Lysander's colors. I'm actually gonna lighten these up. Oh, it's not using Lysander's colors. Oh. This is one I was playing with, but I don't like it as much as the other two. I honestly don't like Nidus Prime's details much to begin with, to be completely frank. But whatever. I'm messing with it, but that's Nidus. Here's Nova. You already saw the first one. Well, this is her. This is Toddy's Nova. Feisty little lady that she is. I love this Nova skin. It has the coolest effect when she's using her abilities, where multiple arms come out. I really like it. I think it looks cool. I'm using... Oh, cool. That's neat. But yeah, I like this ephemera a lot. With her, I like the scarf. Yeah. This is my kind of more Grenier inspired Nova. I actually love this Nova in particular with the Prime overlay because it has that cool thing where it adds this kind of like half piece here. And with the neck parts, it's just everything pops. It looks so good. I love it. But yeah, this is her. She looks great. She has this like cool arbiters thing going down her back, which I think looks really neat with the kind of ribbing of the kind of like shirt section. Looks really cool. Do you have a thing? I don't think so. I don't think she has a thing. But and then there's this one, which is the Void Shell skin. Just came out. So here's a nice preview of what that does. Very cool skin. I like it a lot. I don't remember if I was actually making this for someone or not. I don't think so. I think I was just fucking around. But like, it's a cool skin, so not bad. And that's the deluxe helmet. That's the deluxe helmet up there. When I'm doing Void skin, by the way, what I like to do is I like to put on the Void Shell skin and then pick a helmet that I really like with it. Sometimes it's the Void helmet, sometimes it's not. But what I do is, as you can see here, since this is a helmet and it's not affected by the Void skin textures, what I will do is I will look at the textures. So see the black, how it's kind of doing that dimpled, shimmery look? I match it down here on the body with the helmet. So, because the Void stuff, you can change the texture up. So you might as well match it to the fucking helmet. So like this has the gold plating in the accent points. So I made this the gold plating of the accent points, tried to match its kind of brightness. Did the same with its kind of like more plasticky look here. So matched it with the color brightness, the white and everything. So I match it to the helmet specifically. And that is how you do voice stuff. NYX. I really like my NYX. I actually don't remember if this is for someone. I'm trying to remember if it is. I fucking cannot remember right now, so I think this is just a random fashion frame. But I really like my NYX. Also has the subtle Arbiter's insignia on there to give that kind of diamond effect when the light hits it, because she has the diamonds here. Very purple, very pink. I just like the NYX a lot. This was going to be Eliphiles, but I changed him over to Loki instead. So that's why this has like the orange tassels on it, the purple and pink with the deluxe skin. And this is when I was just playing with like orange and green. It just looks cool. Like these two just look cool. Just look cool, but I really like I love the deluxe skin, honestly. It looks really sick. Because if you take it down into the dark, you can see how the energy color just flows down the back of the skin. It's really, really sick. Oberon. This is Cam's Oberon. I actually got this Sindana for this Oberon. So thanks, Cam. Salute. But I really like how he turned out. Looks very like, I don't know, evil monarch butterfly-esque, but he just looks really cool. And then this is William's Oberon. Very different. I love Oberon for the fact that you can just change him so much between skins, and he looks really, really cool. Well, this is William's Oberon. A lot of yellow, a lot of gray, green, etc. He just looks neat. I do have a third one, which is sort of like demonically based. I actually saw someone with this helmet and skin combination together off in Deimos, and I just went, ooh, I gotta try that. So I did, and this is what I came up with. Very dark, very cool, but yeah. Tivi! This is Tivinitry's Octavia. I love how bouncy she is, how pink she is. I just think she's neat. I was actually going back and forth between this one and I believe the OG. No, which one was it? Yokai? I think it was Yokai. Yeah, it was Yokai skin. So I was going between Yokai and the Maestra skin, but I just like Maestra, man. Like, it just looks good. I love this helmet combination. Octavia Prime. Just had some fun with it. Really, really, really like Prime. I think she looks cool. Details are neat. But yeah. And then I have this one. I've had this one forever. I was trying to make it like, you know, the black opera gloves and the little red dress kind of a look. And so it just kind of turned into this. And I was like, ooh, neat. But yeah, it's very reminiscent in Tivi's now. But I like it a lot. I think she looks very cool. Protea. This is me just fucking around. Protea, aka Honey, is Hannah's. I might have her fashion frame in here, but I don't think so. So this is just me playing with Protea. I was thinking about this being Protea Prime. I really like the deluxe skin for Protea. It looks really cool. Let's see. Oh, this is actually, that's funny. Sorry, I'm dying. I think this is Protea with Cora for the reason that it's all black leather and a collar on the helmet. Cough, cough, cough. But anyways, Tommy's Cora is going to retire nicely. Let's just put it that way. I think this is actually something I made for Honey, but I don't remember now. This might have also just been me fucking around. You might have to ask Hannah. But anyways. Oh, Revenant. Oh, sweet God. Okay. So Revenant, because he's, yeah, there you go, Bert. you know. But, Revenant picked some things because he's a cheeky blighter. So this is actually Revenant choosing his own look, instead of the one that Valdis chose. This is Valdis's choice for Revenant. I'll start with this one first. So this is kind of where he's at. Really shiny, really just like, I worked a lot with this Sindana to try to find, or sorry, the ephemera, to try to find a Sindana that fit it really nicely. And I think this just looks really cool. He looks regal as hell. Deluxe skin, obviously, blah, blah, blah. But he looks cool. And then this is what Revenant chooses for himself. So he kind of takes Valdis's thing as like inspiration and then just changes it. And what's funny is he adds Lysa's purple to it to be a little bit of a sneaky bastard. But I really like this one. I like how it turned out. A little nod to the Ostron, aka where he comes from, is Cetus. So that's the Ostron shoulder piece right there. And then he's a little bit more modest than Valdis put him up to be. So there's that. I don't remember what his ephemera is, or if he even has one on. Oh no, he does. He has the Eidolon ephemera. So you can't see it here. But if I move him around, you'll see it. So that's where he is. This skin has really cool shit going on with the energy colors, as you can see here. And they're hard to see normally, but I really like it. Also alternated, the auxiliary attachment, or not auxiliary, this is, technically his scarf is the Sindana. Yeah, so technically his scarf is the Sindana, so you can change the colors around. So I actually changed the colors around here. It's the light purple with a dark red outline, but up here it's the dark red with a light purple outline. And I think that that looked really good and matched with his helmet really nicely. So it all came together in a very clean way. And then there's this one that's all demented and fucked up, and I like it. It's just cool. With him all like gored out, has this shit coming down. I'll probably turn this one into the Prime skin when I get Revenant Prime. Whenever the fuck that happens. This bitch. Rhino. This is such a convoluted way to say it, but this is Varen's dad's husband's Rhino. Let's just put it that way. They don't have a name yet, so that's how I have to say it. Varen's dad doesn't even have a name yet, so he's just fucked. But this is his Rhino. It's got a lot of tassels and stuff. He just looks very cool. I wish that they had a button for putting on and off the armor for Rhino, but they don't, so I can't show you. But it's very gradient. It's very purple and pink. Then there's this one, which is like this really fucked up battle-worn Rhino that I made with like the torn-off Grenier shit. It's infested again, which is cool. You can tell by the attachments on the legs and obviously the ephemera. Just like has the scars and stuff. It just looks really neat. And then I've got this one, which I was thinking of making Rhino Prime, but honestly I gotta play with it. I don't like this one that much, so I gotta fiddle with it. Oh my god, my girl, fucking Saren. Yes, we're also almost done. Oh shit. So this is actually sort of a personal Saren in a sense. This is Marcelius as Saren. And as you know, Marcelius is my first ever original character. And this is him. This is him as Saren. Because their abilities are very similar. So this is actually a really special Saren for me. I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I think that if you put on the Saren Prime skin, or maybe not Saren Prime skin, where is it? I think I had Saren Ion, and then Prime Details or something like that. Oh god, I don't remember. But this is Marcy as Saren, and I love it. It looks really cool. He's dope. She's dope. Yeah. Saren was kind of my first main. She was my first Prime, besides Frost, who I got for free. So, yeah. But this is Lysa Saren. So, actually, funnily, this is Lysander Saren. This is Saren as she looks now. Her OG look isn't actually here anymore. She's not with us anymore. RIP. But this is what she designed herself, and how she went up to Lysander and was like, yo, I want you to be my operator now. So these are actually all his colors. So this is true white. Oh wait, no, that's right. It's half Elijah colors again. So this is Elijah white, Elijah black, and then Lysa purple and Lysa gold. So it's a mix again. She has some infestation on her, just a little bit here under the big flower. That's the infested, and then obviously on the back and her legs. But she is just very cool, and I like her a lot. So this is Saren as she is right now. This is Lysa Saren. Also, the energy colors on this skin are so cool, because look at this shit. They just pop right out when you go into the dark. So you've got some really cool energy colors going on. So she looks really, really cool in those levels that are actually just pitch blackness. Yeah, and then new Marion Saren. I just designed this yesterday, and holy shit, it's so intense. Marion is a very strict squad leader. He's a Saren. He is hardcore. He uses a whip when he's out there. He doesn't give a fuck. I love this Saren a lot. It matches his color mapping perfectly. Got the dark shoes on. Just looks so fucking serious. You know, looks very like sleek and clean. And these are his energy colors coming out in the dark. Very cool. Very cool. I love Marion so much. He's such a hard ass. But anyways. Who's ready for Bradon's Sevagoth? I am. Boop. There you go. There's Bradon. So this is Bradon. This is his Sevagoth. He looks sick. He looks awesome. He's based off, obviously, Kaya from Genshin. But yeah, I love this one so much. This was hard to do. This was actually really tough. Sevagoth is kind of annoying when it comes to color mapping. Sevagoth's shadow, of course. There's his shadow. I've got the wings on him because he flies around, so might as well make it contextually make sense that he's got wings on him. Let's see. Whoops. I've got another couple Sevagoths. I got the infested one, of course. And then I've got this one, which I was making. This was my OG Sevagoth for a Sevagoth main that I don't have a face claim for, I don't have a name for, but I really liked him because he fucked with Varen and he made him believe in ghost stories, which was really funny for me. Sevagoth's shadow is over here for him. That's his shadow. But yeah, so I might bring him back around. I don't know yet. He was kind of fun. But yeah, that's my Sevagoth right there. Stynex. Oh shit! Oh my god! Immediately. Gotta get his operator. So this is Sylvanas' Stynex, actually. And they do match. So this is Sylvanas' Stynex. He loves Stynex a lot, actually. So there they are together. What a cool dude. He's also a little bit cheeky. If you didn't notice, he's a little cheeky. Because he has the Harrow attachments on. He has the Harrow Deluxe attachments. So it's a little bit of a cheeky thing with Sylvanas and Harrow, obviously. Also, the swords in the back, like being backstabbed, is kind of a thing, which I sort of love because he has that whole arc of just backstabbing people and then being backstabbed by people. So I think that works really well for him. But yeah, this is his Stynex. So he's got the Void Shell helmet on. And then clearly just the skin. So in this case, I actually did it the other way around, where I tried to match the helmet to the skin, the textures and everything. But yeah, this is his Stynex, and he is so sick. Also, kind of funny watching him with Eramos's Cedo. God, that stretch is such a sexual awakening. But anyway, that stretch animation is so filthy. I love it. He's hot, but I'm gonna just, do it again. Oh yeah, all right, anyways. But yeah, so that's his Stynex. I have this one that I had fun with, just making the Void Shell skin look really cool. It's also incidentally Tommy's colors, which I did not mean to do, but I like it. I think it looks neat. And then I have this very basic one that I was playing with as well. It doesn't have any attachments or Sindana on it, but it was just a basis for an idea. But yeah, that's his Stynex. Titania. I have Titania Prime. That's what I deem this to be, is Titania Prime. How she would look. Then I have the Infested Titania, which looks fucking crazy. I love the Infested Titania. Just the inside is really cool. The kind of attachments I used, etc. They look really neat. The wings, of course, look amazing. And then I've got this one, which is the new skin that came out. Which I like, but I also find to be kind of thin. Like, I don't know how to describe it properly, but she just looks a little bit stretched out. So I'm playing with it. I'm seeing how I like it. Fiddling with things, but like I really do like this one a lot. I think it looks really cool. Trinity, it's Gochko. Oh, have you been taking care of yourself? Have you been practicing self-care? Have you eaten today? Have you slept well? Have you taken pain pills when you need to? Have you done your stretches? Are you taking good care of yourself? Okay, anyways. So this is Gochko's Trinity. Varen's mom. But yeah, it's funny as hell because I just feel like everything about this is so her. Like, it just even the helmet just makes sense for her. But this is Gochko's sassy Trinity. She's got the Mirage animation on, but I really like it because Gochko's kind of sassy, so it sort of makes sense. I've got this one, which I will back up to look at because it's floating. This is the Titania animation set with the Trinity Prime, and then Trinity Prime skin and Trinity Deluxe helmet. Love it. Very angelic. Supposed to be angelic. A lot of people have said it looks like Mercy from Overwatch. And yeah, it does. But whatever. She looks cool. I like her a lot. I think she looks dope. And then I have this very thin one, which I also like. And this is just the deluxe skin and helmet. Very basic, very plain, but it looks cool. I really like this very minimalistic, very delicate look for Trinity. I think it looks cool. But yeah, so it's funny looking at this and then looking at like Ghosh goes absolutely just like I will kill you if you don't take your vitamins kind of a look. Valkyr. Oh, this is interesting because we were just looking at the Valkyr. So I really like my Valkyr. This is a fashion frame that I just did myself because I felt like it. It's very off-center, as you can see. I love this skin for Valkyr. It's sexy, to be completely frank. It's a sexy-ass skin. But it's very Grenier inspired because it's kind of like Fuck the Corpus in the sense of, you know, she was literally stripped down by Alan V to be made into the Zanuka project. So Fuck the Corpus is kind of the feeling. And because it's a Grenier skin anyways, I embraced the lines that are on it by default. I embraced that kind of electric blue. So it's like Corpus colors, but on a Grenier Valkyr. And I think it's really cool. This skin, this helmet, mwah, hot. Love it. The cabling as well makes a lot of sense with the Sindana. This is her auxiliary cabling that you can get. And the Sindana, of course, has cabling as well. And it all moves in the same way and just looks really good. And I like it a lot. This is another Valkyr that I'm trying with the new helmet, the deluxe helmet, and then just the, I think it's the Immortal skin? Yeah, it is. Very basic, but kind of dope, you know? Just looks cool. Just looks chill. And then this was like Valkyr Prime, you know, so that's kind of where that's at. But I really do like this one, actually. I think it looks really cool. Anyways, so Valbon, aka Adamaris, Osmond, the dad. He's got the Sato Noble animation, of course, because he's a tired dad, but that's fine. He's got his box cock. Of course he does. Why wouldn't he have that? But I love this one, honestly. I think it's great. This is the warframe of the man that Van Trim has a huge crush on, so that's really fun too. There's this one that I was trying out the deluxe skin with. I didn't really like the deluxe skin, and then I played with it. And that is something that I do a lot now, where I'm like, okay, I'm not going to judge the deluxe until I have it, and I'll fiddle with it and see what happens. And actually, I really like how this one turned out. I like putting this here, this chest piece in particular, because it feels like it's part of the machine, as it were, like that kind of steampunky feel where there's electricity running through it. So I really like this Valbon. And then there's this one that I made, which is like a Valbon Prime. I might touch this one up a little bit. I might touch this one up. But I like the Grax skin on Valbon because it blends this color in nicely, so you don't see his box cock as much, which is fine. No, yeah, that's Osmond. That's Osmond Adamaris. That's Honey and Tivy's dad. So this, right? This is this one's dad, which is the funniest shit to think about. But yeah, that's where he is. Vault, I believe this is Domnus. Yep, that's Domnus. So this is the Vault Dojo Master. Domnus Calvary? God, I don't know. I don't actually, that might not be right. I might have just thrown out the totally wrong name, but this is Domnus. I love this, honestly, just how sleek it is. It's really cool, and when he's running, he looks sick. He looks really good when he's running. Of course, he has the electric stuff going on. But yeah, this is Domnus. This is Cassiel. This is Cassiel's vault. Cassiel's vault. Oh man, I've had this vault for such a long time. Cassiel really was based on this vault more than this vault is based on Cassiel. I've had this vault forever. I love it. I love it to death. I recently touched him up, so he has these new prime attachments, I believe they are. Which ones are they? Fuck, I don't remember what the fuck that came out with, but they're here. But yeah, he's got these new attachments on him. He looks really sick. I just love this vault a lot. I think he's really cool. He has that kind of like red streak, this energy color. But yeah, that's Cassie's vault. So this is Vanderno's ex-boyfriend's vault versus the Dojo Master vault. And then there's this one, which is actually Leo's. So I have 3 vault names, and they all have a slot. I can't have any more vault names, or I'll die. But this is Leo's vault. I call him, instead of Leonard, because I hate the name Leonard, I call him Leonard. And I think that's actually kind of funny, because like the Tenno could like look back at old names in the history books and be like, oh yeah, so Leonard, and completely mispronounce it, which I think is really funny. So his name is Leonard because I say so. So, but this is his vault, and it's honestly really cool. I really like it. The same thing with the attachments, where some of it's blue. He has a little bit of blue on him, but not a lot. And then his energy color has some blue. So when he runs, you can see it in the energy color there. So he has a little bit of some blue accents that just look really cool. This is also the void skin. It's not a great explanation of the void skin since it's so dark, but it has really nice energy, so I like it a lot. Yeah, you'd be cool. You'd be cool with it. Who wants to see Chauncey's Wisp? Raise of hands. Do you want to see Chauncey's Wisp? Let's get Chauncey's Wisp. So this is Chauncey. This is his Wisp. This was one of the most difficult ones to fashion frame based on the character, because the face claim has so much going on. He has red, gold, black, purple, green. It's crazy. He has so much shit. So I had to really like fiddle with this to make it work. As you can see over here, it's black and white with some green accents and then a purple emissive. And then the attachments themselves are where the second green color comes in, and the red and the gold that he has. It's fucking insane. But I had a lot of fun figuring this out, and it's really been a challenge for me, which I like. So this is the Wisp that goes with this cat. So that's Chauncey's little witch cat. They go together, which is cute. So that's where they're at. They're little babies. Hi, meow. I love you. But yeah, so that's Chauncey. That's Chauncey's Wisp. This is my Nabber's Day Wisp that I pull out for Halloween. So I had her out last month. But she is creepy as hell. Like, look at this. It just, oh, she's so eerie, and I absolutely love her. Just the way that the head crest moves into the spine, moves into the tail is just so eerie and cool, and I absolutely love it. I put these wings on her, and I went, fuck yes, I need to make a Wisp that matches those wings, and I did. And this is what I came up with, and it's really neat because if you kind of look at the, thank you Wisp for leaning back, that helped, the tentacles with the wings, they actually kind of mesh in a nice way. Like you can see it here, they kind of all come out of the same point. So it just looks so good, like it looks really seamless. And I just love her. I think she looks cool. And the fact that her back is like ripped open, like all Wisps, their backs are just carved out. So like it kind of looks like her spine came out of her body. And I just think she looks really cool in motion. She looks eerie as hell. But yeah. And then I have my third Wisp, which is one that I just made for myself. These are some of my favorite colors. Very sandy, very ocean, very angel, very cool. I like this Wisp a lot. I think that she looks really good, really like fallen angel-y. She has that nice glow from the ephemera going on. I just think she looks neat. I think she looks really cool. But yeah, that's them. Wukong. Oh shit, Wukong. Okay, so this is funny because this is actually Varen's dad's Wukong. It looks so podunky. I love this Wukong so much because he just looks ridiculous. But this is Varen's dad's Wukong. Very dark colors. It's great though because OG Wukong skin actually works perfectly for this face clean because he has red gloves that basically do this exact thing that come up like that, and he has red boots that match as well. So I was like, oh, fuck yeah. Now I'm going to tell you something, and I tell everyone this because I have to live with it, so you do too. Wukong has a glowing butthole right there. I don't know why. I don't know why they decided to do this. I don't know why they gave him a gleaming anus. But now you have to live with this information, as do I, forever. And by the way, Wukong Prime, looking sick, added the float to him because why not? He's a cloud. He can fly. It makes sense. But he also has a glowing butthole. You can't see it because he's modest. But this is actually Wukong Prime. I believe that the animation that Hannah has him in is this. So this is actually Varian's Wukong. This is his Wukong. I need to send Hannah this still, actually. But this is Wukong Prime. And he looks so cool. Love this helmet. Love this helmet. Whoever made this helmet, mwah, I adore you. And then we have Tyrant, who I recently put the Void Shell skin helmet on, and oh my god. Let's just say Trent Likey. This is Trent's boyfriend. And he looks great. He looks awesome. So this is what Hannah definitely has this animation on for him. But I just vibe. I vibe. But this is Tyrant. So this is the twins. This is Tyrant, Wukong. Tyrant, Wukong. And they do a kind of interesting thing. I might touch Tyrant up later, but I also might not. But where there's red on Tyrant, there is white on Wukong, and vice versa. So you can tell kind of which one is which just by that. But these are the twins. These are them. They're the babies. They're so cute. I love them. They're babies. Alright, Zaku. My love of my life. I love Zaku so much. I think you should be able to tell with the 4 format. But Zaku is a powerhouse. Please, God, play Zaku more often. Burb, holy shit. Fuck, Jesus. This is Lysa's Zaku. Lysa's Zaku was a lot of fun to make. Hannah does have an updated version that has, like, a bit of Infestation, a bit of Entrati, a bit of, the Vitala stuff, which is from Revenant. So it's very Lysander, where he has, like, a little piece of all of his lovers on Zaku, which works great for Zaku because, I mean, look at them. They look great. So I think that what she's done is there's an Umbra attachment here, or this might be the Entrati one, and then the Umbra might be on this one or something like that. But I don't remember exactly, so I'm not going to say. But she put like a little piece of everybody on there. So there's Umbra, there's Nidus, there's Elijah, there's a little bit of Revenant, which is kind of cheeky. They have a fun little back and forth. But yeah, this is Lysander's Zaku as I had designed her. I think the only thing that's different is the attachments. So this is very close. But yeah, infested only. Zaku, love it. Creepy. Oh yeah, right. There you go. Naked Zaku. Looks great with the wing ephemera. Love it. Love that prime ephemera. That's from Garuda Prime. Creepy ass glowing death skeleton. Love that too. And then I have this one, which is Zaku Prime question mark, you know. But this is kind of what I envision Zaku Prime to look like. Corpus head. Just looks sick. And then this is what you usually see on the battlefield. I am waiting for that Zaku Deluxe with bated breath. I want that Deluxe so badly. I want to play with it really badly. But yeah, these are my Zakus. Then we've got Ureli. This is actually blonde. I don't have Arethusa's on. Oh, she has a cyst. Oh, someone's got to visit the doctor. Oops. Hello, medic. Get this bitch off me, please.
Hello! Have you lost your mind?
Why? Hush. I feed you. You be quiet. Yeah, this is actually Blonde's yearly. I don't know if we've talked about Blonde much, but he's so cute. He's like 14, 15. He's a little young Tenno, and he loves yearly so much. I have the fish ephemera on her, as you can see right here. They're starting to spawn in. But yeah, this is Blonde's yearly. He loves yellow, so he's very sunshine. He's very yellow oriented. He's just a baby. I love him a lot. Then we have what, again, I was going to do Eliphalet as a Ureli. There were a few Warframes that I went through for him, and this is one of them. So you've got that orange and pink and purple again. And then you've got Arethusa. So I'm going to back out and back in because she's not floating. But this is Arethusa, aka Pelagios' younger sister, Eremos' younger sister. So I'm going to calm her down a little bit. Those are her animations. Where the fuck? I swear to God. There we go. So this is the younger sister to this man here. And also to this man here. Which is kind of fun. But yeah, that's Arethusa's Ureli right there. Which is just great. And then last but not least, I have Toshi's Zephyr, which I love, actually. Like, this is just the coolest Zephyr I think I've ever done. Toshi's Zephyr is so cool. So this is she. This is Zephyr Prime. She looks amazing. I love her. I think she looks really good with that helmet. And this is his Zephyr, who just looks fantastic. You're going to hear our cat scratch on her scratching toes for a second. Hold on. This is just like a kind of plain Zephyr Prime that I had made. Very feathery, kind of Sindana. I was playing with things. But this is her kind of redux. Also, I love this Sindana on Zephyr specifically because of when you jump with her and she has that anti-gravity thing. It just floats in the coolest way, which I might actually show you. And then I have this one, which is hilariously Terry's Zephyr. When the Shifters visited the Tennoverse. This is Terrius Malone's Phoenix-inspired Zephyr. And it looks sick. It just looks really cool. It's Firebird, you know, so you gotta do it. I'm actually gonna look at, yeah, that's right. Okay, so, but yeah, this is Terry's Zephyr, and I love her so much. I think she looks really cool. But yeah, this is Toshi's Zephyr, and I'm gonna run out with her real quick, so you can see what the coat kind of does. So she doesn't have much anti-grav here, but the way that it moves around when she's like flying and stuff is just really cool. I like it a lot. But that's his Zephyr. And I'm actually going to go back to Nova because I was... Where am I? Nova. So I was leveling her. But yeah, those are my Warframes. That's what I've got going on. That's my Orbiter. Oh, I gotta change back to my other cat. Orbiter Tour, Warframe Tour, Operator Drifter Tour, Decorations Tour, Landing Craft Tour. Oh my god, I know exactly what to do last. I know that's kind of late for you, so I'm going to do this fast. But we just started this. We just started this dojo, but look at this. You can click on it. That's so cool. You can click on something called the Prime Rebellion. That's so dope. But let's go to the fucking dojo and see what we've got going on. There's not a lot of decorations. There's one room that I went a little bit decoration heavy on. Oh, why is that happening? Oh, okay, got it. So this is our treasury. That just finished. Okay, that's great. But this is what I've done in the room so far. Treasury, trading post, very Orican. When we get the colors made, I will color all of this Orican colors. So it will all color match to these doors that I've put up. These kind of rings here. God, they look good. Oh shit, they look good. Why can't I go through this? What? What? Oh, can you not go through this? Oh no. Oh no, I've locked myself out. What? That's stupid. Oh no, they have collision. I'm gonna have to move them. Oh no. Oh damn it. Oh, that sucks. Alright, whatever. Oh, that is unfortunate and dumb. Oh, that sucks. That's so weird. Why would they do that? That sucks. Oh, I'm gonna just have to remove them, aren't I? Oh, shit. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna go to the vault, blah, 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 which we actually have now. Oh, that is unfortunate, but okay, thank God for Hannah, though, because she told me not to build them all yet, so I won't fund those other ones that I put down. That sucks, but okay. Shit happens. This is actually our energy hall right now, so it has energy rooms on either side, as you can see here. But one of the energy rooms, so this is the energy room normally, it doesn't have any decorations in it yet. It goes for 4 floors, which I didn't know. Like, you can see a floor down there. Oh god. Second floor, third floor, and then a 4th floor. These are huge. I did not know how big they were. But this room has something going on. This is the Rebellion's dojo. Of course, it's going to have infestation in it. So this cabling is something that dear old Honey is working on. She's got her tools here. She's got her canisters of necessary resources. I wonder if these are impact. Oh, they are. Oh, you don't say. Oh, they squish when I touch them. Ew. Oh, I don't like that. But the cables have become infested, and she is working on fixing them. She's probably going to kill Elijah later. It's fine. But these are all individual decorations that I placed. So that cable right there is 1. That's actually 2. This is 1, so it's 4. This is 5 right across here. That's 6. This big bulbous thing. 7 is that little thing. 8 right there, and then 9. There might be a 10, but I don't remember what it is. Oh, of course, and then 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 decorations in this room just for this little bit. So this is a lot of work. But I did this yesterday, and it looks really good. Actually, I really like this. This is cool. So I was planning on putting another one of these cables on the other room, so it actually makes sense. So there are cables on the other room as well, but I'm not going to do that right now. Is our railjack room done? No, we need materials. That's right. Shit. Okay. So I'm building the railjack room there. That is going to have navigation, aka the observatory, and the lich trading spot off of it on either side, which you can see here on this map. The railjack room has 2 doors on either side. It's that big expanse over there. And those doors will connect to a lich trading post and observation, which makes sense because you're trying to navigate the stars. I need to get rid of this doorway. That really sucks about the decorations. That's kind of dumb. That's okay. Okay. And then we have our big room, which I am going to fill with bullshit. Absolutely. But not yet. We gotta build the thing first, and then I'll decorate. But we've got stairs, we've got platforms. I will have some fun. Big room, yes. And big windows, which I love. And later, I think we'll be able to change, but I don't remember how. We've got our hallways built off this side now. Okay, good. So this is where our labs are going to be. I need to actually... I can put those in right now. I don't particularly care which lab goes where, but I'll consult Hannah. Maybe. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Maybe I'll just slap them in so they start working. But as you can see, our halls branch off, so the labs can actually fit. You can see on the map. We've got an elevator, probably still building. Yeah, that needs materials. I have one phone that I can put building this. But that's our elevator that's going to go down to another big room, which is actually going to be... I can show you by going down all these hallways. It's going to be this room, the Intrati audience chamber. This is the best preview you got. Sorry. It's going to be a huge room. It's going to be right underneath this big room that we've already constructed. And then it will move into the Orkin Tower chamber, which looks nuts. Like, look at this weird shape on the map, you know? It just looks crazy. Oh, you can connect it. Oh. Oh, that could be cool. Okay, I like that. I like knowing that. That's neat. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, that's sexy. Okay, anyways. But yeah, we're gonna have some fun with this. We're gonna have some fun. I need to put the labs in. But this is where our dojo's at right now. It's not a lot. It's a little bit of a humble baby. But it's going, and I like it. It's gonna be Orkin themed. We're gonna research the colors when we can. That's right, I have to put in the oracle. Oh shit. Where's that gonna go? Where do I put the oracle down? I can put the oracle here. Let me look at this really quick. I need the oracle to build the other labs. Fuck. I need Forma. Shit. 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 I need Forma. I could buy a Forma. Well, I'm gonna put it there anyways. But yeah, so this is our dojo. Those were my warframes. Everything else going on is just some crazy shit. It's gonna go through a loading screen. I don't know why it does this when you add a room. But whatever. Okay, so the oracle is there now. I'll contribute everything I can. I need to get more Forma. But yeah, that's our kind of space. We're gonna have a lot of fun with this space. So what do you think? Any thoughts? Orkin Lab doesn't seem much. Maybe I actually need the oracle. Yeah, Burb, any opinions, thoughts, desires? Oh yeah, that's a long boy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay. Oh, we gotta wait. That sucks. Good. Oh yeah, and then of course, when I leave the dojo for the very short loading screen, this is Elijah's ship. That's his landing craft. I wonder if my kiddo's gonna be here. Do you know how often that happens after I, like, just swap to Sylvanas? Let's double check. Let's double check for the child. Is he gonna be in the fridge? Is he gonna be hanging upside down in the kitchen? We'll never know. He's not sensually leaned against his perch. He's not laying on the ground. Is he in the boxes? No. Okay. Ah. See what I mean by it's actually hard to get out of there. Let's give Rylon a pat. Oh. Oh no. Glitchy pat. That's okay. Oh my god. Okay. Glitchy pat done. Yeah, that's where we're at. That is... Camera, oh god. Yeah. But that is, that's where we're at right now. It's just Doing stuff. That's all our characters. That's all. Go away. Well, that's all my characters. That's not Hannah's, obviously. Do I want to change my pledge? No. Desperately trying to get Revenant Prime stuff. Good God. What Nova do I have on right now? Speeda? Probably. Yeah, it's Speeda. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a hot tip. If you want to screen cap this, I'm currently forming her, obviously, so it's not great. But if you want a speed Nova, you need your strength at 40. If you want a Nova that has the enemies running at their usual speed, you need them at 70. And then if you want a Slova, the max that you can actually go is 175. So strength on that one is actually kind of low. But it's fine, because if you have the full Umbra set, it will put you to a nice 177, and that will cover it very pleasantly. But yeah, so that's a nice little tip for you with Nova builds. There's a ball. Why is my cat like this? But yeah, I might actually. Don't want to use Osborne. I might just go to a COD. I know that you have to nap, I'm pretty sure. Not nap. You probably have to just dead ass sleep. Yeah, if you have any questions, comments, interesting little tidbits, that kind of shit. I believe I'm in a party. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm in a party. But if you have any anything else to say, feel free to do so. And I'm just gonna like chill in a COD for a second and then probably get off.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
What a mess. Let's clean it up.
Oh, cute. Get these guys here fast.
Sentry gun. Stand by.
And that's the fastest defense wave you'll ever see. I want to go to Valmont. we're being invaded. Fucking stalker god.
Let's go on the offensive.
Your Tano powers are useless.
Drop it down.
This one will remain unpunished.
Oh my god.
We fought with honor. Pick me up, please. Right.
Can you pick me up? Thank you.
Attack us and we will counter.
Sentry gun entering the field.
Transference still holding.